theme song, just slightly different.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Old World Tech Fridays, where everything's made up and the points don't matter.
And apparently we reused the same intro
I
from
did.
last week.
I did. Well, I didn't realize I didn't update the joke.
Lazy is just a byproduct.
We're going to have to get after Frank.
I just realized it. Like, as soon as I hit the intro and I started, I was like, I forgot to update the joke. It's too
No,
late.
it's not Frank's fault. It's Alan in production.
That's
you
right.
Yell at him.
Okay.
Alan.
Those interns. Those interns, I'm telling you.
Well, who do we got in the chat? We got Eric's Edge. He was first, but then he had to go something about cornstarch.
Cock and cornstarch. I don't want to know. Oh, I bet you he's repairing a broken Mac.
Oh, possibly.
Yeah.
And then Geeks with Social Skills was second, but because he's second, he's now first because Eric left.
Yes.
We are number one in the number two business, so.
Correct.
Absolutely.
60% of the time, it works 100% of the time.
That's right. Hey, Will.
Oh, and we have Will just joined.
Hey, Will.
Thanks, everyone, for joining us today. This is our second episode of Old World Tech Fridays.
And we might be drifting off on this stream because all three of us are exhausted.
We're product testing a new high-proof alcohol today. So we'll all drift off midstream.
Right.
I drift off midstream once and pissed on myself.
Oh, and by the way, we also have our other host, Opie.
Yep.
Yeah, that's our field
reporter.
Yeah.
Field reporter. Yeah.
Field reporter.
Mostly field mice, but yes.
Yeah. So we've got a few different topics today to talk about. The first one that I was looking at was vintage tech is actually making a comeback. Your old tech could be worth a fortune. Sorry, go ahead.
Is that
increase the price of everything?
So wait, does that mean that's why the guy who had the two Apple IIIs for $200 emailed me and said they can be yours for $3?
No, Trina, that is what's known as inflation.
Yeah.
It's rampant right now.
That was instant inflation too.
Instant. You've heard of instant soup, instant ramen, instant inflation.
Yeah, that was instant inflation.
Add some hot water, a little bit of salt, pepper, microwave for 5 minutes.
Everybody knows that the pace of technology actually advances faster and faster, but the number of devices we have access to and what they can do for us can be a little overwhelming. This is especially true for those in the Generation Z age range, those born in the mid-1990s through the early...
Or as we say in Canada and the rest of the English-speaking country, Generation Z.
Yep, Generation Z. So they've grown up with technology their entire lives and don't know what in the world to do without it. Those are the people who've never been outside.
So just quickly speaking of that, we were talking about hard drive sizes.
Mm-hmm.
And one of my coworkers is 25. Now, she has really never seen a desktop computer because she's always had laptops and cell phones. And today we had a desktop come in and I took out the drive for her because she's like, I don't know how to do this. Can you do this? And I'm like, yeah. 5 seconds later, I got the drive out. And she's like, oh my God, this is so big. And then we got talking about it. And I said, there's a whole generation of kids that are in this hospital that will think 2.5-inch drives are big.
Oh, yeah.
Because they're used to now M.2s are becoming more commonplace.
Well, I'll take one step further. There'll be a whole group of kids who won't know what a hard drive is.
I feel like I think the first computer I took apart desktop was an 8088, and it had one of those Bigfoot hard drives, the 40 megabyte.
If you look right behind my head, hold on, no. In that, right here. That is a Bigfoot microscribe drive.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what was common whenever I first we had the monochrome orange screen on it. You know,
the amber screen.
Yep, absolutely.
Anyway, sorry, you were talking about.
Sorry, I didn't mean to deviate, but we got talking about generations, and I'm like, as we go further.
So they're collecting all these different devices, such as like CD players are making a comeback, Polaroid cameras, MP3 players.
Actually, it's funny you said that. At the con today, there were kids going around with Polaroid cameras.
Yeah,
I thought it was very quaint.
it's a big thing. All these Gen Z people are pulling out this old hardware they're finding in the basements and attics of their parents' houses, grandparents' houses. At this point, that's actually making the price of all these devices skyrocket online. Anything on Facebook Marketplace, Craigslist, Macari, eBay, all
But
that.
what I'm interested in that is it, are they really selling for that price, or is that what people think they're going to now get? Because
No,
there's two different things. What are they sell? What have they sold for, and what are
exactly.
people asking?
No,
Because
they're
that's two
actually
different
making
kids.
the prices inflate.
Okay.
Because they're actually wanting this stuff, so they're paying more for it.
And we all know that Gen Zs are the I want it, so I'm going to get it generation. So
Mhm.
Yep.
they're willing to get paid for it. They'll pay for it.
Flip
Yep.
phones are making a comeback. You see
Yep.
a lot of people with flip phones now.
There
Flip
was-
phones are great because it's the only one you can slam shut when you're angry at somebody.
Well,
If
they're
you ever watch Late Night with Stephen Colbert,
Mhm.
he did a whole segment on this the other night.
Well, then you've got all this stuff, the new records and stuff coming out on vinyl.
Yep.
They're reproducing a lot of vinyl. All new stuff's coming out on vinyl as well as.
I mean, all of David Murray, all of the 8-Bit guys' soundtracks are all on cassette tape.
What's funny is like I didn't even realize they still sold CDs until recently, like audio CDs. Like I had no idea.
Oh, do they really?
Yeah, they
Yep.
still put music out on regular CDs releases. I mean, I feel the very first CD I ever bought was Britney Spears, "The Hit Me Baby One More Time" when that came out. So that was a long time ago. So I haven't bought CDs in years since I bought CDs.
My
I think
first
CD was the Beatles.
my first CD was the first album of the Bare Naked Ladies.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Don't ask me what the name of the album was right
Very
now.
Canadian of you.
yeah.
I know. Yeah. Well, it's because
I thought she was going to Justin Bieber.
if you were listening to the radio here in Canada at the time, what was played every 5 minutes?
Yeah.
If I had $1 million.
Yeah.
Yes.
If I
Fantastic.
had $1 million.
But that's
Oh,
cruel.
which operating system? I feel like that was actually on an operating system release too. I know
You're thinking Weezer, Buddy Holly.
that was the Buddy Holly, yeah, but that
Windows
came
95, yeah.
95 or 98.
Yeah.
I remember that, but
I know.
after that, I had heard it on something else.
For Windows 95, Microsoft used "Start Me Up" for their campaign.
Yeah.
By the Rolling Stones. That was their Windows 95 campaign song.
And they paid an absolute fortune for the rights.
Oh, I can imagine.
I want to say it was $20 million for it.
Wow.
I want to say.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, I remember a few years ago, not just the Polaroid cameras, but a few years ago, they started making instant film cameras again.
Yeah,
the smaller ones, but
Polaroid instants.
Yeah, they're doing the larger real Polaroids. Now are making.
My grandmother used to have one of those. I remember them as a kid.
Yeah.
I remember them as a kid going, "Oh my God, this is amazing!"
The bulb and the flash thing,
Yeah.
The bulb.
But there's only one company right now making traditional vintage Polaroid film.
No kidding.
It works out to almost like $3 or $4 a picture.
Wow, that's expensive.
Apparently, they're still selling it, and it's the only place to get it. So,
who's the company? Sorry, that's still producing it.
I'll have to go look it up again. But we looked at ordering. I want to say it was. I feel like they're Australian. I want to say they're Australian.
Wow.
But yeah, they make Polaroid specifically for one of the Polaroids I have. It's an older, like 70s, 80s Polaroid. It's a specific size. And then there's also, I had it here. I don't know what I did with it. My Brownie is here somewhere. Where's that? Oh, it's up there.
Is it a magic brownie?
No.
Who knows?
Yesterday, Trina. Not today.
Social Skills wants to know who remembers the Kodak disc cameras.
So.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
My Kodak Brownie.
Yep.
So I can still get film for this.
Now is that 8mm?
What's that?
What size film is that? Is that 8mm or is that?
No, it takes. So it takes. I remember the numbers. It takes two 620 film, but I think you can put 3 something in it instead, and they still make the other size.
Yeah.
Oh, and Geek with Social Skills. I don't remember the Kodak disc camera.
Now I know that Eric from Eric's Edge, he has a lot of the Sony Mavicus. The
Mhm.
disk cameras.
So you look down and you take a picture.
See,
You look down.
that's the only retro camera I want,
Yeah.
just to have it, not never to use the darn thing because
I
I got
remember
this
when
I
those
got this thing.
people started getting them in the 2000s because I can remember when those came out. The Cinematics, the floppy
I
disk.
remember I worked a summer in high school, or just before high school, probably grade 10 or 11. We had a heritage fair that was like a national heritage fair, and I was in charge of taking pictures for it, and that's what they gave me. So I literally walked around with a Mavica and a gigantic box of floppy disks.
Nice.
Yeah.
But what they call what you now call the heritage back when you were working it was probably just known as the
Modern.
time, the
Yes,
modern time. Yeah.
the present, I believe they refer to it as.
The Sony Mavicas were 0.3 megapixels.
Yeah.
You could store up to 50 images on a floppy.
Yeah.
And you'd have to switch.
And the one I had was like the Mavica 2. It was the last one to use floppies before they went to discs.
Yeah.
Nice.
So it was like might have been like 1.5 megapixels or 1.3 megapixels. Like it was the.
Yeah. It was still pretty low.
You could sit like maybe 6 photos per floppy disk. I think something along those lines. Anyway.
So I guess what I'm going to have to do is start looking for those, because one thing that was in the Stephen Colbert report, not well, that used to be another show,
Yeah.
but in his
Nice.
in his article on it, they're also buying like digital cameras, like early digital cameras. So I'm gonna have to start finding early digital cameras and start putting them up for a couple thousand.
Now I can remember in middle school we actually had a dark room and we had to take photography where you actually went out and took pictures of different things and learned how to develop and process the film, enlarge it.
Yeah, I did that as well.
Yeah. So I think that's neat.
We had to build a shoebox camera. We had to build it out of a shoebox.
We didn't do that. We had cameras the school gave us, but we had to, like you had to do a nature one. You had to do one of a person, one of an actual portrait, like they gave you different ones you had to capture. And then you had to, of course, process and develop the film in the dark room and all that stuff.
Right.
So I thought that was a neat learning experience. So I don't know if they still do that in schools. Probably not.
I imagine some art classes probably do, but again, it's probably up to the teacher.
Yeah, but I think
and also like room in the school and also budget, because the school does have to put something into getting the room ready for that.
Yep.
Right, and it has to be a room with no windows or blacked out windows.
Exactly. Yeah.
So it depends. Like we still have in the school I work at, the photo lab is still in the basement. It's just storage now, but it's still there.
So this is how old 1-bit is. During his in high school, he had in physics we had to develop our own hologram.
Wow.
It's bachelor's in science, I believe, right?
Yeah, it is bachelor's in science.
Yeah, okay.
See, I'm young enough to remember just going to the holodeck anytime I needed to do anything, testing.
He serviced machines that developed the film. Boy, that's an interesting job doing that.
Funny. But it's amazing how many technologies come and go, right? Like I think film development. You remember every Walmart had a walk-in photo development area.
Yeah.
And they had machines going 24/7.
And it wasn't only Walmart. Like a lot of I remember Shoppers. They had them as well.
Plazas,
Walgreens, all the grocery stores. We had either a drop-off photo and they sent it to a main warehouse somewhere to be developed and brought back, or that was done in-house.
Or like Superstore used to have the photo labs.
Right.
Yeah, I remember that.
And then you have all the. I'll tell you, that's one thing I'd love to find and get is one of the old Kodak kiosks.
Yes. So
one of the big bright yellow Kodak kiosks.
Right. Yeah.
Where it's got the different media format readers on it and all that. Yeah.
Like I've seen, the caps are blown in it, and it's an overheating P4, and it's just
in
there.
Now I've seen them periodically on eBay.
Oh yeah, and we've got a couple here that even our Walmart still has them. They're not branded Kodak anymore. They're just the Kodak branding has been removed. They're still yellow. At some point, those will get thrown out back.
Oh, and 1-bit actually wasn't kidding. It was in a somebody say that word. Emulsion based and everything. Oh. Don't remember it fully.
Will says the flash cubes for cameras and the photo booths in the parking lots, and the mall parking lots and stuff to develop the film.
Yeah,
I remember that, having to send film out. Do you remember how many news reports you heard of, like all the pervs that worked at those places that kept, private photos, like made duplicate copies and stuff?
Oh.
Yeah.
Or you
Yeah,
know,
I remember like it wasn't all that long ago. So I had done. I'm trying to think of when that was in. I think it was 2007. I still have the T-shirt, so the year's on it. Um, but I did Software Freedom Day, and I went over. I realized I forgot to bring Mom's digital camera at the time, so I just went over to the Shoppers across the road because we were just doing it at where we were holding the meetings in the Sobeys. Um, and that afternoon, I had run through all the film, so I just took it over and I had it developed before we packed up for the day.
So Will brought up a good one. Do you remember the Columbia House tape clubs
Yep.
and the CDs?
Um.
How many signed up for those free CDs? I know I did.
Oh, okay. So you guys are way too young. I signed up for the VHS tapes of Star Trek: The Next Generation.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
Remember that? Yeah, that's before me.
I remember always getting stuck with the, it was a pyramid, not a pyramid scheme, but it was a scam. You know, you get
Oh, it
5
was,
or 12 free
100%.
tapes,
Yeah.
and then they're like, and now you have to buy 4 at $79.
Price, yeah. And then I would do the thing of like, well, I'm a minor, so technically I couldn't enter into the contract. You sent them to me for free.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, they did VHS. That's sorry, I didn't see it was music tapes, but
Well,
yeah,
this is a perfect segue into our next topic, which is Netflix has officially stopped the DVD service as of the end of this month.
Wow.
I didn't know they were still doing it.
They were still doing it. Yep, they were still doing delivered DVD service,
Wow.
and they finally have put it to rest after almost 20 years, I think.
See, Netflix still has those rental booths here too.
Yeah, you have. They bought Redbox, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
Yeah, so they just rebranded Redboxes.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
Welcome back, Eric.
Eric's back.
Yeah.
Eric, did you get your cock?
Your corn cob, whatever.
And also yes, Sean Frank is a young pup. Yeah. So.
It's supposed to thunderstorm, and I left the windows down. So hang on 1 second.
Oh, okay.
Da, 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 da,
All right. Well,
Sure.
so you were going to talk about. I didn't know Netflix was still doing DVD home
Yeah,
deliveries.
apparently Netflix was, and I think it's either the end of May or the end of April. The service will be officially shut down. So they were still providing. So I have to feel that there's somebody's grandmother or grandfather out there who's going to be devastated that they will no longer be able to get their DVDs by mail.
I remember when Netflix first started up doing the mail delivery service because a friend of mine was like, "Oh, look at this new service I signed up for," and because he's like, "Oh, I can just rent it and blah blah blah." Because he said, "Do you want to come over and watch a movie?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And then I'm like, "Where did you rent it from?" And he's like, "Oh, it's this new service," and he was telling me all about it.
Yeah.
And then basically they shot themselves in the foot for their DVD rental when they came out with the streaming service because
Right, but I think that was the natural progression because in their mind, I would imagine, or at least I hypothesize that they realized that Blockbuster was failing, that they realized all the mom and pop rental stores were failing or were going to fail because of piracy and because of other sort of online streaming, YouTube.
But but there was a story about Blockbuster and Netflix kind of contributed to their downfall because of the DVD in-home service that you could get.
Right.
That kind of contributed because it was around that time.
We realized around the same time people started shopping on Amazon, right?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Why would I go out when I can stay in my underwear and order all my toiletries?
Yeah.
Right. Why would I go out when I can just order the next big release comes every Thursday and I watch it with my family on Friday?
We were just talking about the generation that's getting back into retro tech, wanting things now. But that's because that's why they're used to
they're used to.
I'm ordering on Amazon. I got next day delivery. I'll get it next day.
And well, I'm sure you've experienced it. We don't have it here, but you can get same day delivery with some Amazon stuff, right? If the warehouse has it and it's close.
And if you order I find I can only get those if I order it in the morning because they're in Mississauga. So.
But I have friends in the States that'll order it and it'll be there in like an hour or two.
Yeah, I've had that. I had ordered something in the morning and I had it by lunchtime. I think it was 8:00.
Here on the island, even with Prime, it's supposed to be next day. It's 2 day. But I mean, I'm okay with that. There's some stuff you don't need right now.
Yeah.
Right?
I can order
I can order from Amazon and get it yesterday. Wow.
Wow. So
There's some sort of time vortex.
apparently Sean was part of my dream last night then. I had this weird dream that I went back to 1973 and watched, oddly enough, because it's not even correct, the Toronto Maple Leafs win the Stanley Cup. And then I tried to use my cell phone with Siri. Don't ask me what the hell I was doing before I went to bed.
Frank,
Yes.
did any of the lightning get in?
Nothing so far.
Oh, good.
So good
I
report.
will remind you, you do have to charge the DeLorean this weekend. So
I know.
be sure to stick up that antenna so we can get all the gigawatts.
I'm trying to capture as much gigawatts as possible.
Eric, we will cover the national cornstarch shortage in our next stream.
Right.
And you think I'm joking? I'm actually going to look this up and find out what the hell's going on with this.
Why are they not starching the corn?
See, all the corn is being used to make ethanol, which
Exactly.
is being used in cars.
Which is stupid.
Which is being used in the DeLorean to go back in time all the time.
Correct. And for Frank to do burnouts.
There you go.
In the mini truck, the Japanese mini truck.
Yes.
But yeah,
Wouldn't haul itself off, but-
to get back to our topic, I didn't know they were still doing home delivery. The
yeah. So they're done now. So it's the end of an era. But like I said, there's going to be somebody who will be the last person to return a DVD. I think that's kind of cool. I hope they celebrate that person. I hope they find out who that is.
Yeah. I had heard a story recently about Blockbuster was actually making a comeback of some sorts. Like somebody's been posting
they have one store still left, and it's in.
But the corporate website. Somebody's been posting something to the corporate website.
Well, they also have a corporate Twitter, which has been very active. But the Twitter is actually run by the store manager at the other at the one location. The last Blockbuster.
It's in
a
state. Hey, you're an American.
Oregon.
Tell us, Frank, where is it?
In Bend, Oregon.
Yeah, Oregon. There you go.
Yeah.
So,
and funnily enough, I'm trying to remember. There's something else in Bend, Oregon. Oh, the company that remanufactures Volkswagen transmissions is also in Bend, Oregon. I was like, ooh, this is kind of cool. I get my Volkswagen.
Bend, Oregon. I think I might want to move there because they have the last Blockbuster. They're doing.
They do, yeah.
So
like they have an interesting economy.
If you go to the Blockbuster website right now,
they
changed it to a giant Blockbuster sign that's lighted, and it says, "We are working on rewinding your movie." And that was recent that they put that there.
Interesting.
So I'm not sure what.
I'm not sure who bought their. I'm not sure who bought their. Like the corporate IP is owned by the satellite TV provider. Name a few. It's owned by Dish Network. So I don't know if maybe Dish Network is going to start doing a streaming service. There have always been talks about it. And it would seem par for the course for them is having access to, media and whatnot. So it's possible they might be doing a Blockbuster themed,
Yeah.
I honestly think it'd be awesome if they did like a retro block. So anything.
Oh yeah.
Only show movies or only have movies and TV from the day Blockbuster closed. So whatever was in, I guess, there's still one open.
Nothing newer.
Yeah, nothing newer.
Now, Toys R Us had closed, and now they're actually making a comeback. Yeah.
In Canada, we still have Toys R Us.
Yeah, but we also do here in the U.S. now, too. They've opened several.
No, we don't. They've closed. At least in Halifax, they closed the one.
They just started reopening.
They might have closed one in Halifax, but the one in St. John's is still open, and there's lots of them still across Canada.
Oh, I didn't know.
I thought they sold to KB Toys or something in Canada.
I'm not sure who bought it. I thought it was the president of Toys R Us Canada. I thought they got a group together and actually bought the rights to it.
Oh, cool.
Or saved it from Chapter 11 or whatever.
They're opening Sunrise Records owner Doug Putnam.
So K-Mac Vintage said they're in Macy's stores. Do you mean Blockbuster or?
No, Toys R Us. So
Toys R Us.
So they're starting to make a comeback by putting micro stores inside of major retailers like
and they're doing that here in Canada at the Butts and Bake stores.
Yeah,
all have small Zellers in them now.
Yeah,
really?
Chain that was here in Canada, kind of like Kmart.
Yeah,
I remember Zellers.
I love Zellers. Their restaurant was amazing.
Bomb. Yeah.
Talking about.
Man.
I don't know if you had them in Canada, but we had them here in the U.S. called Ames Department Store.
Similar type to a Zellers, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
we didn't have them here. But yeah,
So there was been a lot of talks recently about them reopening stores too.
yeah. I don't know if you were watch, and again, people in the chat definitely recommend you ought to watch Bright Sun Films. It's Canadian. He's in Toronto, but he does a great series on abandoned buildings and abandoned amusement parks. He also reviews cruise ships. But one of the things he also does is malls and box stores that close and why they go bankrupt.
Okay.
And he does a very in-depth look at why they go bankrupt. And yeah, he's only a young guy. He's only in his 20s.
Nice.
But he's got started a little mini empire. He's got 3 or 4 YouTube channels, and he's got millions of subscribers. So Bright Sun Films, definitely recommend.
Okay.
Jake is his name. He lives in Toronto. Another Canadian. Go check him out if you like urban exploring. If you like, finding out why things close. But he does a lot of U.S. stores. So he did Ames. Like one of his videos is on Ames.
So apparently, a Google search shows a Berkeley Physics Labs protocol for making holographic picture using a laser. Looks like what I did in Montreal. Very cool.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Same as Radio Shack. Yeah, Radio Shack was a sad one for me. We were talking about this today at the computer portion of the con I was at. We remember going to Radio Shack. It's like, oh, I need a widget. I need a switch or a socket for a light bulb, or I need a transistor or a resistor or a capacitor or something. I remember walking into Radio Shack. There'd be a bin. Pick out your one little transistor, your one little resistor. You had to buy them in little packs. Go up and buy them. Like that was amazing. And I worked at Radio Shack, or it was called The Source at the time.
That's not Radio Shack. That was Crap Source.
Well, mine was right when they changed over. Like I literally started 2 or 3 weeks after they went from being called Radio Shack to being called Source by Circuit City.
Okay.
So we still had lots of Radio Shack stuff. Like we still had a whole wall of, ICs, capacitors, soldering stuff. We had a whole wall of it. And as I was there for about 2 years, and as my time went, that wall went from being a wall to a 10-footer to an 8-footer, down to a 5-footer, and then down to a lower shelf. Like,
wow,
it went pretty quick, and when it went fast.
Yeah.
But
I remember when they did the same thing here, back home.
Yeah.
In what used to be called Penhorn Mall, which is no longer in existence either. But when they changed over, I got my first official computer repair kit from there because it was on sale for like half price because they were just getting rid of all that Radio Shack stuff.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
It's okay.
Joe. Sorry.
It's okay. We started late because apparently I don't know how to tell time.
Yeah, Trina's still trying to figure time out. It's the big hand is on what number, Trina, and the little hand is on what number?
I don't have an analog clock, so I can't tell you.
Oh, speaking of Gen Zers, watching them try to use a rotary phone today warmed the cockles of my heart.
Well, I mean, to be fair, if they've never used one.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
It'd be like me giving you something from the 1930s and saying that we no longer use and you've never heard of, and saying, "Here, use this."
Phone I could figure out. I'd look at it and go, "Okay, so I got to rotate this thing and lay that there and put the needle down." Okay, But I'll tell you, we had a real inception moment when they used their smartphone to figure out how to dial a rotary phone.
That's epic. I love that. That's good.
Yeah, very. I was like, "Oh, wow, we've come full circle, haven't we?"
Yeah, well, that's. But hey, that's what they, Hey, I did it today. I was talking about something at work, and one of the coworkers that started with me, she's only been in Canada for a year and a half, so, probably 2 years by this point because we've been working for half a year together now. But she's English comprehension. She still doesn't. There's still things she doesn't understand.
Right.
And we were just talking about something, and I just pulled up my phone and Googled it and went, here.
Yeah. But, going back to the rotary phone, so the kids are calling on it, and they're like, oh, my God, the caller ID says Commodore. So they started calling their moms and their family. It's kind of funny. But yeah, so anybody who doesn't know, I have a Commodore rotary phone because in Canada, Commodore VIC modems for the VIC-20 had to come with a Bell certified phone in order to be able to be legally sold in Canada. So they
Oh,
came with a Commodore branded phone.
and I also have one.
Yes, and
Um,
if you don't have one, you're not cool. So
if you don't have one, we kick you out of Canada.
yeah, basically, it's part of your citizenship.
But I did look up on eBay.ca last night or the
Yeah.
other night. Looked up phones, but there's nothing. I can find Commodore VIC 20 computers at my butt, but
Yeah.
no phones.
The phones come up every now and then, and I keep an eye on them. So when we go around the bay, as we call it, around outside of St. John's,
Yeah.
in the summertime, if we hit the little antique stores, I always look for them because they usually are full of rotary phones, and everybody
Right.
would have had if they had a computer back then, they would have been bought. It's either a Tandy or it was a Commodore. That was all that really sort of flourished here. And yeah, so I just keep my eye out for them. That's how I found mine. It was $40.
Sean, and I'm serious. If I do ever find one on eBay, I will send you the link in a heartbeat on Twitter.
Okay, I've already got a list. I got to save one. Send one to David Plummer, and I got to send one to somebody else. Maybe somebody in the chat.
Frank, wasn't it?
No, Frank is third, but there's somebody else. Was it Joe? Or was it?
No.
I can't remember. Somebody else. Anyway, there's somebody else that wanted one.
So what you need to do is actually make a list, Grandpa.
Yeah, I know. Well, I can't see. I got to turn the music down. I can't see. Yeah. Anyway, if I find one, I'll be starting. Oh, Geek with Social Skills. Maybe it was him. Joe wants.
Yeah. And Joe wants one. Okay, so whoever finds one first, because you already have somebody else listed up. So if I find one, apparently you got Sean covered. So Joe, I got you covered. I will send you a link right away and go buy it.
If I find one, you can just have it. If I buy it and it's cheap, you can just have it.
But I'm saying, like, if I find it on eBay, because I don't know where I'm going to find one around here.
I suppose, yeah, Toronto's probably hard. Actually, the guy that I know in Montreal who has the computer store or the computer museum, he's probably got half a dozen of them, I'm sure.
Oh! Speaking of which, so somebody the other day, and I'm going to take a trip up there now that it's getting warmer, because I got to take TTC. Had mentioned a computer refurbs place up in North York.
Okay.
And I posted it on I'm just going to my Twitter here.
All right. Well, you find that.
Yeah.
I'm going to talk about something, I suppose. I don't know. Frank, what are we going to talk about?
The con today.
Oh, the con today. It was good. It was day one. So it's usually like a fairly relaxed day because it's all really sort of setting up. I was running network cables and getting a few things set up. It started at 12, but I wasn't able to get out till school was done at 3. So one of my counterparts, Matt, he sort of ran the show while I was gone. I love cons because they allow people who are normally marginalized to feel safe. So you get to meet some really interesting people that you normally wouldn't get to meet. And I don't mean that in a bad way. Like you just wouldn't normally meet them in the day because they're not out and about, right? So it's really nice to meet some interesting folks, and it's also a great way to network. We had a guy today whose father used to do electronic repair, and he didn't realize that there was people enjoy retro things. He just assumed everybody threw everything out. So it was kind of nice to make that connection, and he's going to check to see if there's anything he might have. So might turn into something, might not. Last year we had people bring stuff to us. They're like, "Is this anything?" It was floppy disks and video games, big box stuff. So I'm at some point somebody's going to walk through with an Apple III or a.
And Ryan's going to say that Apple III, they're worthless. I'll give you a Toonie. Here, have a Toonie and a Tim's.
Yeah.
And I'll take this off your hands.
Right. But it was good. We have. And I had some pictures there. You can look at it on I posted on Discord for anybody who wants to look at them. But we have one sort of row of computers that's done by generation. So it starts out with an Apple II, works its way up to a Tandy and a few other things, and then finally ends up with a sort of around 2000 era. So we have a couple of Windows 98 machines and a couple of Macs from around 2000. And then across the way, sort of parallel to that, we have 4 workstations or 4 laptops set up that are all XP generation. And they're all running, they're all networked, and they're all running, Counter-Strike and Unreal Tournament 2004, Return to Castle Wolfenstein.
And you also put on Star Trek.
Yeah, Star Trek Elite Force is there.
Thank you.
Elite Force 2, sorry, the good one, not the first one. Yeah, so it's been good. Today was really busy, so that makes me think tomorrow is going to be an absolute nightmare. So I'm kind of glad we got everything done today. So the only thing that I actually have to bring tomorrow is I have to bring one of these. Oh, one of these have to come with me.
The Max.
The Max, yeah. I need one Macintosh to go, and I have to bring an XP desktop because we want to do one XP desktop because we're sort of celebrating XP at this event. It's 26 years old this year. No, 20.
It's another Microsoft Windows product. Who cares? Move on.
See, as much as I hate Windows, and I do despise Windows for the most part, I use it every day. I'm agnostic as much as possible when it comes to technology. You have to agree that Windows XP was like the
once they got the bugs worked out of it, it was a great operating system. Yeah,
it was the watershed OS. It was the biggest, best thing they've done, and they haven't done it since. They've gotten close, but they haven't done it since. 7 was close, 10 is close, 11 is not bad. Because it's mostly just 10 that's been sort of reskinned.
Well, all 7 was it had XP backend with the Vista front end, but they cut a lot of it out. Yeah, made it look a little prettier.
The neat thing about more modern OS, a little tangent here going modern, the actual install size of Windows is decreased, which I think is fantastic.
That's interesting.
So the difference between 10 and 11 is like 2.5, maybe 3 gigs in install size, which. And I understand they're cleaving off. Like they don't need Windows, they don't need support for certain hardware anymore. Why would they include support for Windows 11? Doesn't make any sense. So I know that's how they're saving space. But the fact that they're going back and optimizing some of this stuff is pretty cool. Yes, Eric, Windows NT was the bomb, but not in the home market.
Right? So just back to looking for the phone because I might take a trip up there soon. So it's called High Tech Recycling, and it was Mike Dancy. I don't know who he is. No idea.
North York.
Yeah, it's up in North York.
Okay,
still part of Toronto. If you just Google High Tech Recycling Toronto, you'll find it. Yeah, because this Mike Dancy said, found my new happy place, High Tech Recycling in Toronto.
Well, they got a picture of Commodore PET, so.
Yeah, well, yeah, and a bunch of CRT monitors. So I might have to go take a peek up there to see if they have any of the phones.
Cool.
Yeah.
Neat. So yeah, I always keep ISA support so I can use ISA Bridge to run. No, you're not allowed to anymore. Sorry, 1-bit.
So real quick, a little bit, mix things up a little bit. The segment, assume the position. So I was thinking about this a lot over the week, and I was actually thinking about
doing the position a lot. Have you?
Not frequently. But what I was thinking is how easy it is now. And you wouldn't think it would be with as much technology that's available and out there. But all these tech frauds, that have been popping up. You got Theranos, who made this revolutionary new machine that can test every different blood test that's known to man with this one simple little tiny machine. And here they were, the machine never actually did anything. They farmed all the blood testing out to other companies, behind the scenes. But then the latest one was this company called Frank. And what they did was it was a 30-year-old girl, much like Elizabeth Holmes, who started this company to assist people with financial aid and financial planning for college. And she actually duped JP Morgan into purchasing the entire company for $175 million.
Wow.
And then after JP Morgan bought the company and they started, finalizing the tail end of the acquisition, they realized that, hey, there's not as many users that use this as they said there were. So they were making up users to inflate the numbers to get somebody else to purchase them. So, like I said, JP Morgan bought them for $175 million and came to find out the company was worth squat. The users were fake. There were no users.
I mean, it's tales all the time.
How is this stuff is still a thing when, in this day and age?
There's a thing there that's, it's due diligence, right? Like,
exactly.
Again, going back to our society we live in, which is I want gratification right now. Businesses are doing it too. They want to just look. I want that. I want that. I'm going to buy that.
Around a long time though, and they want money. But
they've also been bailed out how many times now? You can't be that smart.
So apparently they couldn't figure out how to count users, active users, total users, any of that kind of stuff, and they're just like, here, take our money.
Yeah. So, obviously the sale didn't go through, so they didn't get the money.
No, like she got paid, like they bought it, like she got paid, and then it was sometime later. Let me see, how long was it? How long did it take them to actually figure it out?
Oh, so they had paid her.
Oh yeah,
and then went, oh shit, they only have 20 users, not 5 million that they promised or whatever. Yeah.
So let's see here. Okay. JP Morgan ultimately sent out a test email blast where it thought they were sending emails out to 400,000 franc customers, but only about a quarter of the emails were actually delivered. Of those, just 1% were opened.
Wow.
So that led JP Morgan to open a comprehensive investigation into the Frank merger, and that was in June 2022.
Oh, Frank, I'm just going to pause you for a sec. Yes, I'm reading the chat, and send me the information about the free Mac Pros. Okay, continue on, Frank, talking about Frank.
Yeah.
Let's be frank.
Yeah.
Let me see what it says here. I'm curious as to how long.
Frank?
Yep, you there?
You're 10 of the boringest people I know.
I know, right? I'm just trying to figure out how long it actually took them to figure it out.
But see, that's due diligence. That's Retro Tech Chris.
So they got an average of $28,000 per user. That's what JP Morgan paid for it.
Wow.
Okay, so they bought it in September 2021, and they didn't figure this out until
June of 2022.
June of 2022, so almost a year later.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's just being stupid. The best part is that'll be a tax write-off, and
exactly.
10 months time, one of their divisions will require a bailout, and the feds will cut them a check.
Yep. Exactly. I just think it's
everything will continue on.
Here we are in 2023, and this stuff happens on such a large scale. Theranos.
And it's funny because it's not like they were actually using modern technical skills to do these things. Yeah. It's not like they were using AI to call JP Morgan and pretend to be 20,000 users, right? Which is sort of like I had previously said in a couple other streams, we had scams here in my local area where people had gotten the voices of people's grandkids, and called the grandparents saying that they were arrested and that they needed bail money, and the guy was only caught on the airplane with over $200,000 in cash.
That's crazy.
Right? Trying to leave the province. So criminals are smart, and some people are stupid. So JP Morgan falls in the latter.
I just think it's funny that there was no way to validate. You're paying $28,000 per user, and you have no way to validate.
There's definitely, because obviously they found those metrics had to exist somewhere.
Yes.
Somebody just didn't do their job. A VP somewhere just didn't do his job.
Yeah, that is absolutely.
Yeah, they obviously didn't double check. So they probably got the numbers from Frank, the girl who and Frank, and they just went, okay, great.
They just took it at face value.
We'll look this up later.
Yep. Yeah. But so she had her money, and I don't know how much was left when they finally caught up with her, because I know the SEC press charges and all that good stuff now for fraud.
Well, that's the other funny part is she'll end up going to jail maybe, or 6 months probation, but she'll still have money she made off the money.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Right.
All the interest and all the other stuff. Absolutely.
She might have to pay the amount back and probably pay a fine, but if she was smart, she's made more money with that money.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Except for life.
Yes, absolutely.
Right? She might have a little orange is the new black moment for 6 months. Right?
But I don't know. Like, I don't see how they can come back after her. Like, they should have done the due diligence ahead of time.
That's true too.
Because like, is it really her fault for?
I
mean, yes, you lied to them.
Yes, because she lied. Because
I would
that's
think that still, I would think if it was probably any other company besides JP Morgan, it probably wouldn't have been as quick as it was. JP Morgan's so intertied with a lot of things that.
But I think if she presented fake numbers to them,
yes,
that's fraud.
That is fraud.
Yeah, no, I get that.
That is textbook fraud.
Yep.
By the way, Retrotechie, what are you talking about? A guy standing behind me.
Where?
I don't know. Retrotechie said, "Who's the guy standing behind me?"
I don't know.
Mm-mm.
Anyway,
so Trina, what did you have for today?
So apparently there's. Let me open up the article here. Actually, why don't I share my screen? Hold on. Well, that's not what I want to do.
If we share a news site, Trina, we have to pay them.
It's not. What is the site? 9 to 5 Google.
Okay, carry on.
I don't think we have to worry about it. But knowing our luck, Google will be like, "We watched your video. You shared our thing." Okay. Well,
while you're talking about that, I'll just do another little side story about smart, powerful women who are good with money. Taylor Swift avoided $100 million FTX debacle. So it was a Bitcoin purchase.
Yeah.
And she was very smart. She questioned whether the exchange was selling unregistered securities, and they were. And so she said no. And she didn't get caught up in the $100 million debacle they had there last week.
Good for her.
But that's pretty smart, I don't know. I'd ask that question if somebody was like, "Hey, would you like to?" Well, I suppose I don't have $100 million to invest in stuff, but anyway.
Wow! Thanks, Retrotechie. He said nobody will watch it. Don't worry. Thanks, Retrotechie.
Can we turn the paradox off? Thank you.
Yeah. Well, I was waiting for you to finish talking and then come over.
Oh, sorry. I was done. Sorry.
Yeah. So upcoming Reddit changes may spell the end to free third-party apps. So Reddit has been having discussion with app developers on a change that would likely spell the end of free third-party Reddit apps, shifting towards a paid subscription model.
Now, quick, what are some of the free third-party? So I've used Reddit in the past, but I've only
ever used the Reddit app, like the official Reddit app myself.
Kind of like how you can get different clients for Mastodon, you can get different clients for Reddit.
Oh, no kidding. Right?
Yeah, so everybody's saying never going forever. On Tuesday, Reddit announced a sweeping set of changes to its API and terms, and loosely explained how these will affect developers.
Huh.
So basically, what Reddit is doing is Reddit is about to go public. They're about to bring out an IP so they want to boost the value, right? They want the best opening value they can get, right? Yep. I assume because they're looking at doing aggressive expansion and they want some money. So, what's the best way to do this? Well, if you had, 1 million subscribers who are now paying $10 a month, kind of a la Elon Musk and Twitter, that's going to give you your business more value. But the neat thing is that Reddit has been used by a lot of AI developers as a language model, right? So they have been getting AI to read Reddit to, I assume, become incredibly racist, but also to learn how to properly, speak like a human.
Well, according to ABC News, that everybody that uses Discord is an extremist.
Correct. And anyway, the neat thing there is they never paid for any of that. So Google, Microsoft, ChatGPT, Amazon's thing they're doing, I'm sure all have looked at cleaving information from Reddit using the API to feed into their language models, and they probably didn't pay anything for it. So
Reddit wants to charge for that access.
Yeah, Reddit wants to charge for that access. You know what? I don't think it's a bad thing. I mean, they have this giant system that they've spent their time and money putting together. I think it's a good idea. you know.
Yeah, but here's what I don't understand, because
to Reddit, they don't make money doing anything else other than advertisement.
so here's what I don't understand, because I did have the Reddit app on my Android phone,
Mhm.
and it was free, and it was the Reddit app, like the official Reddit app was free.
Yep.
So here's what I'm wondering: if I still had Reddit on my phone, my iPhone, that I had for free, does that mean now I got to start paying for it?
No, it's just it's
No, no.
for the
It's
API for
the
people
data.
to be able to interface with the back end of Reddit, to be able to read the back end of Reddit through an API instead of
But if you think about it really does make sense that you would want to do that as a developer, because where else are you going to find a more diverse set of data? Because Reddit is used by people all over the world.
Correct.
Like like every second something's posted to Reddit in one board or another. So where else are you going to get a more diverse set of data points?
Officially subreddit.org.
But you have places like Reddit, you have places like Discord and things like that are used by multiple people in countries all over the world. So places like that are gold mines for anybody developing anything.
The other neat thing is Reddit is broken up into subcategories, subreddits, specific to very specific geographical locations.
Sure.
So if an AI is trying to learn colloquialisms, is trying to learn local dialects, is trying to learn local sayings, what a great way for it to figure out. Right?
So
what a great way to figure out.
Tracking.
But okay, so Ryan and I were talking about this pre-stream. Reddit is only as scary as what you sub to.
Correct.
Right? I mean, it's not as crazy as 4chan. Let's
No.
Well, yeah, no. Is 4chan even still a thing anymore? I haven't heard of that.
No. It became 8chan, and then it became something else, and then the internet stopped it. Like a bad.
But yeah, I mean, like my Reddits that I subscribe to, they're not scary. You just have to. It's the same thing as I shared in the Discord. There's an OnlyFans Discord or Reddit page.
I don't know. I just went to 4chan.org and I go right in.
Oh,
someone must have brought it back up then.
Because it connected me to secure Cloudflare servers for God only knows where this stuff's hosted.
Yeah, it's probably hosted overseas now.
Exactly, Chris. Like that's what I don't get about people who are still saying, Twitter's such a horrible place since Elon Musk took over, blah blah blah. And I'm like,
now in fairness to Twitter,
for the people that I follow, no.
If you don't follow Elon, you still have to look and listen to what he has to say, because he forces.
No, I have ad blockers. I have an ad blocker,
and I'm still getting his stuff on my Twitter.
Oh no, I get it. The only time I get shit posted to my timeline is if I go down rabbit holes. Like if I start following, like if because I've been following the Trump trial, I've also been interested to see what the right is saying. And so I start digging down these rabbit holes, and the next thing I know, I start getting on my main feed these right-wing people coming up, and I just go block, and I'm done with them.
You hear about all these interesting stories from like the dark web and the back parts of the internet on Tor and all this other stuff, but you can find a lot of crazy shit just on places like Reddit. A lot of crazy.
They have done a lot to block it, but yeah. And there's actually been really weirdly some stuff that I'm interested in. We're not going to go much more into that. It's legal. I'll state that for the fact, Your Honor. But for some reason, the mods have decided, like the powers that be on Reddit has decided to stop the. But they're also doing that with a lot of regular subs as well, like subreddits, because the moderators aren't either, they're not moderated at all, or the moderators are inactive, that are there. So they're like, I had Eating Healthy as an example, said we're going to be shut down if we don't get some active mods on this account. And I actually went through my list on Reddit, and there was like a symbol, and I don't know if it was a pen or what it was, but that was one of the subs that had got flagged. So they're starting to flag if your sub isn't being moderated, or you
That also
you have a list
that
of
also ties
moderators that
into
are
the whole
doing shit.
Trina, that also ties into the whole going public.
Yep.
An exchange won't let something go public if it's going to damage the look of the exchange. Right there, like if you're a questionable organization, they're probably not going to let you. So Reddit's going to do their best to clean up as much as they can before they try to go public, because it just makes the most sense, right?
No, exactly.
I just,
So
I don't think it's
and retrotrack, Chris, I do keep that separation, a degree of separation between retro and politics, but sometimes I get on, like, I'll jump on Twitter and then they'll have the trending stuff on the side, and I'm like, I'll click on something which leads down a rabbit hole
But again,
for like
I
3
will
hours.
also point out that I don't trust what's trending, because certain individuals have buttons they can press to make things trending now that they have ownership of companies.
Well,
right?
most of the time I'm watching, like right now, the trending thing was the Leafs won the other night. So game 2.
Well, we all know that's fake news because they're not capable of winning. All they do is choke.
Oh, they'll choke. They'll
So-
totally
They
choke
definitely will.
by
So-
game 5.
So along the lines of retro, what do you guys think about the metaverse? Essentially, that's dead now.
The what, sorry?
Facebook stopped developing for metaverse and all that stuff now.
Oh, metaverse. Okay, sorry. I thought you said metaverse, and I'm like,
Metaverse. So
the metaverse,
I bought the newer version of the Oculus Quest and stuff, my first headset and all that stuff. And I'll be honest with you, I only watch Netflix on it.
I've tried VR. It's not my thing. I
couldn't get into it, So
I think I read a report. I think it was Gizmodo or one of them was talking about how kids aren't adopting VR either. Like kids are just dropping the technology because they're going back to these.
It's one of them things where, like, it was presented as this really cool kick-ass thing, and then in reality it just doesn't live up to the hype.
Yeah,
I don't think it does.
It doesn't. Yeah, so I think it's one of them things where it's ahead of its time. I'm sure 20, 30 years from now there'll be something similar and they'll be like, we can't believe they didn't do this sooner.
I think it's going to be one of those things. It's going to be the holodeck.
Oh, sure.
Once we get to that point,
yes,
by all means.
Yes.
But until we get there, wearing something funny on your face or walking on a treadmill, it's not going to work.
I think the thing itself is just bulky.
Yeah.
And it's really weird and limited when you're watching and looking around at this thing. And honestly, when I load up Netflix, I got to reorient the thing, because a lot of times I'll lay in bed. So I got to reorient to the stupid thing. And then I go on there and I load up Netflix, and then all you're sitting is in like this lodge, and you've got this big screen and the lights are dimmed, and then you select what you want to watch. But
you're in a dark room.
Yep.
In a virtual dark room.
Yep.
Watching Netflix.
Yep, double dark. Well, it's easier than having to lean up and watch the television. I can lay back and leave the headset on.
You heard it here, folks. The whole world Tech Fridays, where lazy is a byproduct.
So
that's the only thing I've used it for. I don't play video games or anything.
I just want to ask a question of Chris. What was the job with Facebook? Because he said Metaverse was dead on arrival, sadly. Did I ever tell you guys that I interviewed with Facebook to work on that?
Yeah.
So what would you have been doing with the Metaverse, Chris?
Meta herder. Just herding all the meta. Making sure it's all in one spot.
Now, I've seen some stories about Metaverse, like the weird hangouts and things like that, like of the people that were on there.
Software development job.
Okay, cool.
Oh, so
I think it's
last thing, I guess, before, unless we're going to hang out here for a while, I got some stuff to show.
Show stuff.
Oh, show some stuff.
So this is some of the...
Hang on, before you show some stuff, do you want to open it up for anybody else to join at this point?
We can, yeah. Does anybody else want to join?
Yeah.
So let me
Chris,
flip
Eric.
the link.
We got Eric. I'll send the link off to RetroTechie.
No, don't do that.
I'm going to do that. I'm going to be nice. He was nice to me when I was in Montreal, so payback is a bitch.
And her name is Trina.
So yeah. I'm just going to post it right into the thing.
Hold on, let me.
For anybody that wants to join, there it is. I just posted it. Hopefully, it shows up.
Copy it back over. Oh, for fuck's sake! I don't want to click on the goddamn thing. I want to copy it. Sorry.
What is cheaping computer repair?
Well, what kind of tech stream would it be if we don't stream people working on computers? Trina didn't work on a damn thing on this stream today.
No, and I don't. And you know what? I
didn't break anything.
I don't plan on working on anything tonight. I'm just sitting back doing.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We're past the hour point now, and instead of just closing the stream out, we can open it up to whoever wants to come and hang out and just chat.
We're gonna do an old British lock-in, pub lock-in.
That's right.
Last call, everybody in. We lock her down.
Yep.
Last person standing wins.
I'm not saying anything about the wrist deep in computer repair. No.
You gonna wear gloves like Justin, the black gloves?
Yeah, right. The ones that go really up your arm. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we have a lot of people like that. We have a lot of Amish in our area, so you'll drive down the road and you'll see a arm deep in a cow or something like that.
Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Mechanic, yeah.
I was thinking of Clarkson's farm when they were delivering the cows.
Yeah.
So retro techie, because he sent me a question mark back. That's the link to join.
It's Joe.
Hey, Joe.
What are we working on tonight?
Looks like one of mine.
Joe, try talking again. We can't hear you.
I can't hear you.
The microphone's muted.
Yeah, your microphone's muted.
Hi. Hey.
Hi.
Oh, Santa Claus. Oh, Eric. Sorry. Hi.
For a second, Eric, with your darker hair down, it looked like our Hasidic Jews in our area with the big curls.
Big curl. Yeah. You need one of those hats now, Eric.
Yep, you need a hat. I'll send you one.
Yarmulke, isn't it?
No, so
no, big Jew. It's like a
traditional
Amish paradise type.
Yeah,
hat.
you'll get.
Oh, one of those ones. Okay.
I'm sorry, the only Yiddish I know is schlemiel. And
Schlemazel.
Yeah.
Oy vey, Schwitzing, my tuchus hurts.
Oi, oi, oi.
Punham his face.
Yeah.
Don't fall over. Don't do that.
Okay.
Joe, was that one of my boards?
No. This is the Apple IIgs.
Oh, yeah.
And I was swapping chips on it, and it ended up being a completely destroyed via under the CPU socket.
So you got your parts. Adam sent you the parts board then?
What's that?
You got the parts board in Adam sent?
Yeah, and they're all nice in a nice little bin now, and completely useless except for repairing the next Apple IIgs.
So
It's
Joe,
like
the
someone's
PLA started piling up now.
oh
Started
yeah.
what?
The PLA has started piling up. I've got boxes and boxes over here on the table.
In the face of the infamous Jack Nicholson.
Well, my mother-in-law was here earlier, and I was showing her, the different colors and stuff because she's really interested. And she goes, "So, where are you actually going to put it?" And I'm like, "Well, I'm going to have to clear some stuff off the table because I have."
Here's the thing: what you do,
Frank, you slapped the table. You said, "This guy can hold so much PLA."
There you go. Well, what you do is you go on Thingiverse or Printables or something, and you find a 3D printed filament rack, and you use your equipment to make stuff for your equipment.
So that
3D printing is so insanely meta.
That's what's funny is when I first bought the ANET A8 printers, and I've got two of them.
Yeah.
The first thing they say is you've got to print a ton of upgrade parts before you can actually print anything good.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
have you guys seen the 3D printed screw boards? I think they're called. So it's like a peg board.
Yeah,
but it's you can build like a whole wall of stuff. It's really cool.
Now, Joe.
So what is it? Sorry, I haven't seen it because I'm not in the 3D printing world.
I'll see if I can find it.
Okay.
So what I didn't realize until today is I read an article that says that you can't use the cardboard spools with the X1 carbon. Is that the case, or do you?
Mine's full of cardboard spools.
See, that's what I watched the video today, and that's what they were saying. You've got to print plastic things for it. I was like, "Are you kidding?"
I mean, you can print plastic things for it. Like,
yeah,
I've done it. Because
But
see,
you don't have
if you get the official bamboo filament, it comes as just filament.
Oh,
It comes as like a cartridge that you got to put on a spool. The
Okay.
problem is these spools have not been in stock for months. So you got
Oh.
to print your own spool to put their filament on if you want to use the official bamboo filament. It just kind of pops together and.
Well, I have 10 spools already. They're all Polymaker.
Yeah, so you just use the Polymaker, and because the Polymaker spools are completely cardboard, you just recycle them.
Exactly, that's what I thought.
And there's no real waste. There's no plastic waste or anything.
Yeah.
So you mean you burn them? Gotcha.
So Joe, I got something.
Well, see, up there in Canada, you do things like you've got these really cool machines that compress garbage, then burn it, then take all the bad stuff out of the garbage and recompress that so it doesn't go into the air. Here in the United States, we have chuck it in the ocean.
Or Michigan.
I believe the term is yeet it into the ocean.
Yes.
So.
Yeet!
Actually, Toronto sends all their trash to Michigan. We bury it.
Yeah, well, that makes sense.
And on behalf of Toronto, thank you.
So I got that 512 board that had the Max Snap SCSI on it.
Yeah.
So I got to see about those 2 chips because the 2 are the ROMs here.
Yeah,
And
you just throw that in any one of these kind of like dumpers and dump them just so you got them, and then you have to get a compatible programmable chip and program it to clone them. That part's easy.
Because
those 2 things on the right are just buffers.
It's got the dongle for the back, but it also has a spot where you can solder on the 50 pin for internal.
Neat.
So you could do both.
Dongles dangle, but they don't fall down.
Can we clone her?
What the hell is Eric doing?
Playing with his cock.
He is.
Clearly.
I'm making a rubber mold.
Caulk. That's what you said.
Enunciation is key.
Cornstarch.
So, Joe, the way that they did this.
Acetic acid-based caulk mixed together makes a rubber.
Yep.
No kidding.
And you can use it as a molding material.
Yes, you can.
So
This is an SE that has no chip in the corner. The other SE has a chip.
So you're going to make a
I'm
mold.
going to mold this, and then I'm going to take some acetone and plastic that I have left over from other stuff.
Oh, stink bug.
And going to use that mold to weld it into chemically
So you can just
welded.
stick it back in there, fill it in, and it'll keep the shape.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
You, sir, are insanely smart.
I'm just going to try it. It may turn out to be crap. Who knows? But we'll give it a try.
The way they did this board is they put pin headers on. So you pull the ROMs off and just slap this right on there.
Yep, goes right through. That's how they get access to the bus.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was like, that's clever.
So can we clone it?
Well, that's what I'm hoping.
Easily.
We can clone.
That's a simple 2-layer board.
Yeah, and put on turn power. Like
Send it to me. I'll make a form. We'll do it, and then I'll pour you an epoxy replica.
But this works.
Oh, Eric, you so silly.
But Eric, for a second, you sound like a perfect government employee. Send it to me. We'll find a form. We'll fill out the form. We'll send it back to you.
In triplicate.
Yeah, in triplicate. Yeah.
I'm taking it back to my workshop, my dear.
Sorry,
I'll fix it up there, and
cups.
I'll bring it back here.
So, Joe, do you think I should buy those parts then? In the off chance
where what parts? What
for the applesauce parts?
If John can, I would talk to John Morris about it.
Well, that's what I was trying to wait, but I just want to.
I mean, it's not going to hurt to buy the parts. You could do lots of cool things with teensies. It takes a weird power, weird voltage, so you have to. I think it's like 16.5 volts or something. It's weird.
No.
The magnet's a magnet. That's not a problem. You just need a really, really low power bridge magnet. And the Hall effect sensor, he designed a special carrier board to work with the 5 1/4 inch drives and stuff.
Well, I would bet he's got to have spare kits that just.
Oh, I'm sure he does. I'm sure he's got spare bits.
So I messaged and asked if I can buy just the kit minus the teensy and put my own on.
Yeah.
But then I'd have to get the software to load on it.
Right.
But from what I had read from other people is the USB was a special one they ordered from DigiKey. I don't know what made it special, the USB cable. Because I remember
It's just like a right angle cable, but
Okay.
you don't have so it would fit in the case or something like
I
that.
don't have the case.
You don't have a case.
Yeah.
For a 3D printer, you can make your own special case, and all that. But
Yeah. Good night,
So-
Sean.
So do you remember when Frank was saying about the Gen Zs and how they can't wait for things? Hi, Frank. Look in the mirror.
What did I buy?
what's a
No,
mirror?
nothing.
Hold on,
Yeah,
I need to
what's
look
a-
at my face.
Yeah, right. No, but you were like, should I order the parts now so that when he gets to me,
Well,
I have the
think-
parts and then I can get the board and then. But I want it now. I want it now.
They're super hard to find, and somebody has a set on eBay from the original one that they
Okay.
upgraded to the newer version. So I was wondering if I should buy the parts in the hopes that I can.
I
Just
see what you're saying.
My concern with that would be because there have been significant upgrades to the firmware and the software that runs on the Mac to run it that the old ones aren't compatible anymore.
Yeah.
So that's why I asked
That's
why I suggested reach out to John because I'm not an expert.
Well,
I just
I'll be
plug
right.
it in and type buttons and it go.
Hi, I'll be
So-
right back.
Yeah, no problem.
Bye.
I
Bye.
messaged and
Thank
asked.
God she's gone.
I'd like to
I can
just
still hear you.
buy it and put it together. That's all it is that he just doesn't have the teensy. Yeah. Speaking of, so they make the 4s and the 5s. So what is the problem that they can't reproduce this on a 4 or 5?
I don't know.
That's what I'm curious about.
Mr. Morris would know. I don't follow. I'm like not on the GitHub or the development
I'm
part
on,
of it, so I don't
I'm
know.
on the Applesauce Discord and whatnot, and I posted it into the general chat like over like at least 2 or 3 times over the last several months, and nobody ever replies back to me on anything.
Yeah, I'm not on that Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am in that Discord apparently.
Yeah, but nobody ever replies back to any of the posts I post on there, so it's like, what the hell? I think that's neat.
Sound like my mom. You reminded me.
I never
This is
hear
the-
back
this-
from you.
This is the dumbest story ever, but it just popped into my head. So my mom, my husband, and I went out to out to a silent movie
Mhm.
about 10 years ago because they show them in downtown Columbus.
Yeah.
Kappa Silent Movie Series. They're awesome, and they have an official organist who is like the #1 organist in the United States.
Oh, that's
He's
cool.
the resident organist at the Ohio Theater.
Oh,
It's
that's
insane.
awesome.
So he goes there and he plays the organ to this music, and so we get done. It's like 11 o'clock, so we go to Steak and Shake.
I miss Steak and Shake.
Yeah, and because they're open 24
Steak and
hours or
Shake.
whatever, and we go and we order our food and whatever. And so my mom orders some sort of meal or something that has side dishes, and she chose what's the word? Cottage cheese.
Oh,
The
yeah.
picture of the cottage cheese had a pineapple on it.
Yep.
And she gets her cottage cheese without the pineapple, and the guy walks away, and she's like, "What the hell? Where's my pineapple?"
Product
So
may
whenever
not
anybody
appear
says "What
as-
the hell," it reminds me of that. That's my
Yeah.
that's my
That's
stupid
funny.
story.
They don't have Steak and Shakes here. I miss Steak and Shake.
Yeah,
So
steak and
what
shake.
is the shake and steak? Is it like a
So steak burgers, flat steak
It's
burgers,
they're like they're
It's the
super
hamburger
thin,
joint.
crispy
shoestring fries.
hamburgers. Yeah, they're
Okay.
like diner food, like
Yeah.
old school.
and is it like a
Yeah.
it like a Sonic where it's all outside kind of thing?
No.
Yeah.
No.
It's inside, but they do malts and stuff like that. Like milkshakes and all that.
Yeah, they have decent malts.
But they don't have any Steak and Shakes near here at all.
There's one in Lansing near me.
I've got to drive an hour to go to frickin' Krispy Kreme.
My
We don't have that.
And Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is an hour from here.
you guys make me feel not as distant as okay. Bye. He must have got angry at not having Steak and Shake or Chick-fil-A.
Krispy
Decided to just
Kreme.
rage quit. I'm like, I'm tired of life.
No,
I
actually,
button
Frank
up
has
my-
I'll go back.
Frank streams on a giant flip phone, so he just got really angry and slammed
That's
the
right.
phone.
Slam it shut.
Its Commodore phone shut down.
That's right. He had to reboot.
PC load letter. What the fuck does that mean?
All
You know-
fixed.
You don't want to end up in the middle of invalid memory.
Yeah.
That's such a funny show.
Show you what was wrong with this machine.
What is wrong with this machine, Joe?
That's what was
Oh.
wrong with it.
Gotta
Dirty.
do it.
She's a dirty.
So I did all this diagnostics, on this machine trying to figure out what it was, and I decided to just go back to basics when I should have started at basics. And I look at the board, and I look at the complaint from the client as to what was going on, and basically he said, "I put an apple squeezer in." Hi, Chris.
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
Some.
I put this.
Well.
He said he put an apple squeezer in the computer. So the apple squeezer is an accelerator. It's an Apple IIgs accelerator. And he's like, well, the apple squeezer, like after I put the apple squeezer in it, the machine stopped working. So I'm like, okay, go back to basics. Look at the CPU socket. I look at the CPU socket, and it's not an original socket. It's a turned pin socket, which means the socket was explicitly replaced to support the apple squeezer, because the apple squeezer uses turned pins. So I'm like, F it. I'm going to take the socket out. I take the socket out, destroyed via. As you can see, this trace, well, you can't see that. This trace right here, you can't see that either. Let's use a color you can see. There you go. This trace, color, this trace here was not connected to the via.
Oh, okay.
This is open space in here.
Oh, nice.
So I just ran a wire from there over and soldered it together, and it boots right up.
Hey,
All right.
awesome.
And it only took me replacing every chip on the machine to figure it out. But
Does everybody know the
That
play?
was it in the end. Oh my goodness. Wow.
So my Apple II,
10:42.
Yeah. Sorry,
Yeah.
my Macintosh 2 will be here next Friday.
your Mac 2.
Yeah,
Original just Mac 2.
yeah.
Cool.
Huh.
So I got a 2. I've got a 2VX, I've got a 2CI, I've got a 2SI, I've got a 2CX.
Cool. And I
Yeah,
have
okay.
two LCs over here that I need to weigh for shipping to you, sir.
Oh yeah. Let me know and I'll send you money.
$900.
Okay.
Oh, you wanted an accurate number. Okay.
$1,
I'll send
Rob.
you the money. I don't care.
I'd buy that for
You're
$1.
just gonna send me money? Send me $500 a month, every month, like clockwork on the first.
Why stop at that?
Doable.
And Frank, you can move into the
Clients
basement.
aren't under the tax law.
I pay more for insurance.
And
No
Frank?
more than 10,000 a month.
Frank, you can move into Joe's basement. That's the cost of the apartment.
So Joe's basement doesn't have enough room for me. It barely has room for Joe. So Joe, I will tell you something that a supervisor told me years ago.
He can't hear you.
He said, hold on.
You got the dryer.
He
The
didn't turn on dryer cam, though. So we can't see
shipping
it.
station is not operational.
I do
Yeah.
think that's cool as shit, Ryan. You need to like put that make a wooden frame and backlight it or something.
I had to take it because it's a Volkswagen. It was the only reason I took it.
Put some Nixie tubes back behind there.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was busy losing a logic board in the ultrasonic cleaner. What?
So,
That's never happened.
That never happens.
Ryan said I just need to move into your basement. I said Joe's basement doesn't have enough room for me. It barely has enough room for Joe.
Yeah, it doesn't have enough room for me or my computers, and you want me to have somebody come
Well,
I mean, you can have the room next door.
what's funny is
It's got
but that's where
slightly
Ron
more
lives.
room.
That's where Ron lives.
What
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
what's
That's
funny is
I got to ask him for rent money.
it reminded me of something because when I said that you don't have enough room in there for me and my stuff when you don't have enough room for your stuff, it reminded me of years ago. I had this supervisor and him and his partner were together for a while. He had told me because somebody asked, what's it like living with somebody, another, person like you and whatnot. And he had said, he goes, well, I'll tell you, the best thing about being gay is, he goes, you find a person that's the same size as you, so your wardrobe instantly doubles.
Yeah. Good story.
So I would imagine that would be the same thing with retro computing. Find
Yeah.
somebody else who's into the same thing, so your collection instantly doubles.
Well, actually, when you think about it, your collection will get larger but more condensed because you can get rid of duplicates.
Duplicates, yes,
Ah, yeah.
100%.
Consolidation, mergers and acquisitions.
Exactly. Yes.
Murders and executions. What?
Murders
I
and
have to go return
executions.
some videotapes.
Yeah.
But I thought that was the most funny thing that I had ever heard. He said, yeah, you got to find, the trick is to find somebody that's the same size as you, because then your wardrobe instantly doubles. I just thought that was the funniest thing ever.
Yeah, that's not the
what a
case.
pragmatic way at looking at a relationship.
Yeah.
Hi, Chris.
Hi. How are you, my friend?
Good. How are you?
Hi.
You.
Hello. How are you? Yes, this
Are
is
you-
toilet paper.
I have
Yes,
more
I'm
things.
cleaning
to
my
show.
bench.
Yeah.
Do we want to know why you have toilet paper down there?
To clean my bench. It's
A bidet wouldn't
poopy.
work
My
for
bench is poopy.
electronics.
Okay.
A bench bidet would not work for electronics.
But a bench bidet does. We call it an ultrasonic cleaner.
Well, he had already done that.
I mean, I've already lost one over there today. So
He wouldn't do it on stream. He went to the back.
Yeah, that's what I figured you were doing when you said what you were getting, Eric, in the chat earlier. I'm like, he's going to be repairing a Mac.
That is
Yeah, because everybody does that with
it is the Mac.
acetic
Monster
acid,
Mac.
silicone, and
I was working in the lab late one night.
and cornstarch.
Yeah. No, I said that pre-stream. I said, I bet you Eric's gone off to get stuff to fix a Mac.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty neat.
Well, we'll see how neat it is when I get done.
See, I'm wondering if you could use like a hot knife and melt some of the PLA that's the same pigment.
Well, the
Telling you,
idea behind the
Forky
mold
was
is to
yesterday.
give it the
You don't
same
need hot
texture
knife.
and shape.
Do I have enough processors for Apple IIGSs?
No.
No,
You need some more.
Collecting more.
you need
Got it.
another. You need at least another bin.
You'll never make it in the zombie apocalypse with only that many
No.
GS processors. Never.
Yeah.
Does anybody want to fix a first gen iMac G3 battery bomb?
Is that
No.
a philosophical question?
No. I have a friend who's looking to get it fixed.
Well, the problem is the damn cases on those G3s are so brittle.
Oh no, it
I
comes.
think
The
I can
board's
get
already
this
out.
to work.
Oh, it is already out?
Yeah.
Joe, is that what you have? Joe's got a battery bomb board. Look at that guy.
This is the board Adam sent me for
Oh
parts.
boy. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Tasty.
that's not
So,
great.
What does it taste like?
Ice
Could
cream.
he?
Salt and sadness.
Yeah.
Could he just get another iMac or like the board for it?
It's the first gen, so it's like literally
Yeah.
Oh,
in 1998, the first one that was released. So it's that
I have one of
slot,
those.
not the slot loading, the the door loading.
There.
right,
no-
right.
Anyway, it's very specific, and you can't swap the boards. Like you can't take a older one and put it in.
No.
Mine's
I didn't catch that. It was the first.
Does
gen.
he have a picture of the board? How bad is it?
I'm waiting for him to get a picture. He's going to get one for tomorrow.
Speaking of, what are you waiting on for your pet? by the way? You were waiting on parts.
One new pet
What?
because that one's getting taken out and all yellered.
Are you getting another cat or dog this time? A new pet?
No, computer pet.
Computer pet.
He's taking it out back and shooting it.
Or
Yes,
or is,
old yellow.
or is this one of the a human pet that you put a leaf and color on and anyway
Oh no.
I wouldn't know about that.
Yeah, that's your subreddit, not mine.
Yeah. I think I'll stay off that one.
Oh, I bought another external Apple CD drive, and it's
Why?
in the original box.
Oh, okay.
I got it for $80 shipped, so that was pretty decent with the original box.
Oh, here's a question for the collective group. Does anyone have 4 sticks of 512 PC100 memory?
I did at one point. I put it on a free table somewhere.
Well, I want so the max I can put in that G4 is 2 gigs. So and it has 4 slots. So if I got 4 512s, probably be easier to find.
Joe's digging through the card catalog.
128, 128,
I think
128,
was an expensive
164.
RAM module, right?
What's that? Sorry.
I think the 512 was a very expensive RAM module for PC 100.
Yeah, back in the day
Was
it
it
would have been.
fine? Yeah.
I have
Like I have lots of
absolute
250.
scads.
So my
Uh,
4-year-old
128s.
My
that's
4-year-old's on me about putting up his G3 iMac that's down there. He wants it back on the table so he can play his games.
Nice.
Yeah, where it belongs.
Trina, your cat is cleaning its hole.
Okay.
Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense because we both went and were using the washroom at the same time. So
Oh, there you go.
hold on,
Please
let
don't
me
clean
do.
the hole.
Hold on for a sec.
Like,
Let me back my chair up.
Oh, that doesn't work. I'm not as flexible as I used to be.
We're not going to say
So
anything past
tonight
that.
on Eric's Edge Origami,
An artist
Hey,
I am
if it
not.
works.
It's probably closer to macrame.
No, it's
Or
more of hodgepodge.
Podgy podgy.
it reminds me when I have to make a piece of metal to go into something in a car, and you're like with the tape and the cardboard trying to get the
I
shape.
bet you I can make this work.
I bet you can too. Go, do it.
Oh, and it's raining out here, by the way.
Yay, rain!
I heard
Rain, go away.
thunder.
That's-
I don't. Hey,
That's just
listen.
it. Just go away.
After
Thunder and lightning.
living
Very, very
living
frightening.
through enough snow that I was tired of it, I'll take rain.
You'll have snow and you'll like it.
yeah.
No. So Eric, is this one of the is that the Mac that you picked up?
No, this is the good one that I have that doesn't have a broken case. Why would
what
I
are you
take a
doing,
mold
Eric?
with the broken part?
He's making a mold.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, this is not the repair job.
Oh, okay.
We'll just put a lot of duct tape there, and you'll
Yeah,
you'll mention it.
hey, nobody will notice.
We won't talk about it. And if you
This
do
is
talk,
the way. This is the way Apple designed it.
this
Yeah.
is the way.
Yeah. It's called the blue
No, I
tape
just
design
think
language.
A vessel for the goop to go into so it doesn't go all over the place.
Someone's
Right.
got
Right.
their
Okay.
It makes a reasonable mold of
The
the
tape
corner.
is for waterproofness.
Well, it doesn't have to be that waterproof. The stuff sets pretty quick.
Chris,
Nice.
I don't need to alarm you, but it looks like Windows 98 has escaped from its pin and is standing
Yeah.
right behind you.
Yes, it's been,
Oh, no!
it's been bouncing around like crazy. Yeah. Big surprise. I'm setting up a compact LTE 5400.
No, not Chris. No.
No.
Why would you do that?
I
Fake
thought I would
news.
test out my zip drive. So here we go.
Oh yes.
We're gonna
Do
test
you
that
have
out.
some zip discs?
Do I have zip disks? I'm so glad you asked because that was the next thing I was gonna grab. I certainly
box?
do.
Oh geez.
Jeez,
Wow.
Louise.
You have more than I have.
These are so somebody.
Hey, Chris.
very gracious-
I'm,
yes.
I'm going to DM you my address.
Aha, I already have it.
Actually, I do.
No,
have,
I've got plenty. I got a box too.
I got
There
like
was,
about 8 of them or 10 of them, something like
Yeah,
that.
I got about 10 or 12 of them myself.
My
Yeah,
friend Justin
Ooh,
sent
okay.
me like 30 of them.
yeah.
I had.
These
like,
are Fuji brand, so they're
I
not
had like 6 of them. So.
they're not zip. There's Fuji, but yeah, there was somebody who posted these on eBay for like $5 for the whole
Oh.
box, and their whole point was, and I really appreciate when people do this. They just said, "Yeah, I just don't want to throw these out. Does somebody want them?"
Yeah.
I'm like,
Right.
"Yes."
Yeah.
So, and they had like 8 boxes of them. So I told my 7 best friends at the time. I actually didn't know any of you guys at the time. This was when I was just getting into the hobby, long time ago.
So, we're not.
So yeah, we have these, and there we go.
Awesome.
I guess we could turn it this way, and then you could actually see the label. But
Ow, hot.
yeah, so we're gonna test out my
Well,
zip
that's not how you
drive.
shave a beard.
Never lick the metal bits.
That's
Nope.
good
I live
advice.
by that rule. I live in Canada. Don't
Depends.
make the metal bits.
Depends on what the metal bits are attached to, but sure.
Oh my.
Ugh.
Come
I
on,
heard that
Joe.
first. Yeah.
Don't even give me that look, Joe. You knew I was going to go there.
I swear every day I'm ordering more capacitors.
Yeah, we got to increase your capacitor capacity.
Well, the
Yeah.
problem is, I mean, I keep a ton of them on hand, and I've got reels and reels of some.
Good enough.
I always
Oh, yeah.
come across like
Captain Bragg over there with all his capacitors.
it's got two 22 UF 25 volt. Like
Okay.
nothing else I have uses that. Like what the hell?
Ah.
So now I just ordered a bunch of them. Because
All right.
And you'll only ever use one.
I'll come across something else that needs more. So I just kept
Okay.
ordering
What kind
more
of solder did they use on this? This is it's bad. I hate it. Joe is angry. Joe, angry.
Angry Joe. Joe, smash.
Joe's gonna halt
Angry
out.
Joe is angry.
Joe,
Joe,
halt.
smash. Oh,
Smash.
Joe's
Joe.
referring to
Smash.
himself in the third person. Run.
so Eric, what are you making this mold for?
A broken one.
He's fixing the corner.
Okay.
Broken one.
But
See, if you didn't go to the bathroom, you'd be caught
for
up on all.
for the audience that is like clueless here, you see this corner?
Yes.
You see the crack in it?
Yes.
Yeah.
The missing piece.
Yes.
Mhm.
Are you following along?
This doesn't
You
have a
connect
crack.
to the dot.
And this is-
Okay.
I'm
Here's
going
your
to make
brain. Here's your brain on
mold.
drugs. Any questions?
to put
Use your brain
in
on
here
flux.
that gives me the proper shape. Take it off of here.
Oh,
I'm
Joe,
gonna
that's
take
another
some-
T-shirt.
Some plastic melted with acetone, put it into the mold, slap it onto that corner, and have it fill that spot.
Nice.
Joe,
So my only question, Eric,
Mom.
is how will you allow it to separate? So you have to take the case apart again.
No, because the mold here will cover the groove.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Get into the groove, boy. You got.
that's another T-shirt idea, Joe.
What was it?
Your brain on flux.
This is your brain. This is your brain.
And it'll
on
be
flux.
like one of those monkey brain, ultra brain pictures. Use
Yeah.
your brain. Use your brain on flux.
Brain on flux.
Mhm.
Okay.
On flux.
Just
So
sniffing.
now I have the receptacle to put the goop in.
Gotcha.
Now I
Okay.
have to make the
Now,
goop.
is goop a technical term?
Yes.
Well,
Sure.
there's that dot.
According to Gwyneth Paltrow, it is.
Yeah.
No,
Hey.
I think goop is just another name for her parts, isn't it?
Yes.
I have goo gone. Oh, Ryan, you missed it the other day. I told Trina. Remember how I had to make those charts that I needed, those line charts, and I couldn't figure out what to
Right.
make them all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Solved the problem.
Did you do it by hand?
No, I went online and I made a purchase.
Look at that.
Perfect.
Graph 3 for Mac.
Ooh.
There you go.
I see your graph 3 for Mac, and I raise you a.
Uh-oh. Here it
The
goes.
old box set. Graph 3 for Mac. So I'm gonna line graph the crap out of it. I'm gonna upload these online. My graphs to the charting.
Uh-oh. You're about to get one up, but I drive a Dodge Stratus.
What? Does it make
You guys,
driveway?
you ever no? Have you ever seen that? You haven't seen that SNL skit?
I
They're all
have.
one-upping each other. Yeah.
The funny thing is I used to drive a Dodge Stratus, so everybody.
Did you really?
And I just had to side eye.
Oh,
And it's like,
yes, Lotus Smart Suit. I need
Did you leave the keys in the ignition?
sweet. It's sweet.
Ninety-
Not suit.
You
Is
know
that-
I
Is
can't
that
talk.
97, Ryan?
97 the last year.
Yeah.
Wow. Smart sweet.
Oh, this stuff smells awesome.
I bet.
Didn't
It
all
could
the-
it could be worse though, Eric. It could be a blown reefer.
Oh, that is true. This
That smells
actually, I
fishy.
don't mind the smell of acetic acid.
mind the gap.
The last reefer that I had to explode smelled
That
like
that's a different
marshmallows, and I was like, "Oh, this is nice." So
that's a different subreddit that I don't subscribe to. But
Was
anyway,
that before or after you huffed all the flux, Joe?
I don't know. I may have been mid huff, so it's hard to say.
Oh,
Everything smells like marshmallows.
look what I just found for 10.
I think I need more.
do you want
Look what I can do!
share your screen, Frank, so we can all see?
And it's in Perrysburg, Ohio.
Is that close to you,
I
or is
don't
that
know.
is that close?
But it'd be closer to Joe.
Joe,
Close to
how
Joe.
close is
Nothing.
Perry's?
How many times I have to tell you nothing is close to me?
That's true.
Harry's
Joe is close to himself.
That's right.
I've been to the
Harrisburg,
Canton Fair. That was cool.
Maps.
I'm 3 hours from Joe.
Hang on. What am
give
I
or take.
sharing my screen? Hang on.
I'm 37 hours from Joe.
Yeah,
That was 2 hours and 15 minutes. Perrysburg is just south of Toledo.
Oh, okay.
I'm
It's closer.
closer.
It's actually closer
Oh,
to.
So what you're going to
here.
want to do is contact Jamie Farr.
Yes. and you want to go get a
Because-
Paco's hot dog. It's very important.
which is an actual place, and
Yep.
and Jamie Farr is actually from. Toledo.
Ow!
Can you see
Classic
that?
nice shirt.
So what is
Oh,
it?
is it Lotus for Mac?
What are we
Oh,
looking
it's-
at?
It's
a
really.
Lotus
Oh,
for Windows.
No, it's for Windows. Okay,
yeah.
but
Windows
it's only
3.
the upgrade.
Yeah, it's for Windows 3.1. Oh, but it's a box set.
Well,
Yeah.
Windows,
But it's
well,
only
Windows
the upgrade,
is
so you'd have to
26.
have. Wouldn't you have to have the software?
Yeah,
Hang
Where it's
Read-
where it's
read
the
deep
upgrade,
here.
wouldn't you need to have the software first?
Cornstarch, good for you.
possibly. Sometimes they did competitive upgrades on those too. Like if you were a WordPerfect user, you could upgrade to Notes. I remember
Okay.
that, or not Notes. What was it called? Oh my goodness, was it not Notes? Maybe it was
Smart
Notes.
Suite.
Lotus 1, 2,
Yes,
3.
yes, no. Within Smart Suite, there's several applications. There's a word processor. There's
Quattro. There's Quattro. There's
Yes.
1, 2, 3.
yeah.
This was built on 123. That doesn't look like 123.
So you've got Approach, Word Pro, 123, Freelance, and Organizer.
Okay. Word Pro. That's
Yeah.
interesting.
Word
Okay.
Pro.
We all remember when there was stuff other than Microsoft Office. It's great.
Yeah.
I got a box
Yeah.
copy of WordPerfect somewhere.
I used
Wait.
to use
I do too.
WordStar.
Wait,
WordStar on the K Pro, baby. Yep.
Actually, I have.
there's nothing beyond Microsoft Office. Beep bop boop. You will be assimilated.
Yeah. There was Corel
Resistance
Office,
is-
which later became Novell Office,
Mm-hmm.
which was like another competitor. WordPerfect and
Didn't Aldis have something too?
oh, I think you're right.
Maker.
They had PageMaker, but I feel like they had something else too.
Yeah.
By the way, Will, if you want to join,
Oh yeah, put the link in the chatter.
what did you want to put the link on the Discord?
Oh yeah, do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Ah. Paradox.
Diddly boopy doo.
Will, come hither.
Hold on, Will. I'm going to put it. Will, I'm going to put it in the Macintosh Trends Discord under shameless self promotion. So
Plop,
There you
give me a
plop,
sec.
whiz. Oh, what a relief that was. Oh, wait.
Something.
Right.
Something.
Eric,
complete.
Eric, you're making a mess.
Yes, I am.
Here,
This
Lotus
is the wrong cup for this.
Macintosh. Yeah, Lotus 123 version 1 for Macintosh. Here you go.
We need ClarisWorks Suite for Macintosh.
Yes,
Oh,
Claire.
I have that already though.
Yeah.
I've got the disc.
I think it's working now. I think I fixed it.
Yeah, let me hang on. Let me
More.
That doesn't
Cornstarch.
look like 123.
Yeah.
Nope, I didn't fix it.
There goes my phone.
ClarisWorks.
I have a new
Frank.
inbox set.
Frank,
Oh,
we
my
can see your
small
Frank.
intestine.
I have a new inbox set, but I also have a loose set of floppies for it too. Claire's for
Okay,
me.
this
Those
cup is too
floppies.
small.
Nice.
Nope, it's
Very
still
cool.
So
I tried.
Let's see what I can find here.
I'll be back in a moment. I have to go turn the donuts.
Look here, that's actually not a bad deal. Lotus 123 watches.
Ooh, for Macintosh even.
Yes.
Look at that.
They only work on Macintosh.
Look at that color scheme. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
A set of
Oh.
2 for $30. That's not bad.
And the faceplate, it looks like it says Lotus. Was that an LCD? Or
Yeah.
yeah.
That's what it looks
Whoa.
like.
So I guess it works as long as the time is 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, or 3 o'clock.
That's right.
Yeah.
1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock rock.
It just
Yes.
says Lotus. It doesn't actually have the time. They didn't have room to put
Yeah.
that in.
What I honestly would be worried about though, they're
Yeah.
battery bombed. Like
Yeah,
those
could
batteries
very
can get
well be.
corroded, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Lotus Notes.
Now that being said, they're the CR, or LN or LC11s or whatever, the little tiny batteries. They're probably fine.
Yeah, but I've seen watches go.
They're
get
probably
corroded.
mercury batteries.
Oh, did I hang on a second? I got to show you something.
Oh,
else.
that means you should lick them.
Oh, jeez.
Mercury batteries.
They're all got to make a mess.
So I had something else come in today.
Zork.
Work.
Sore.
Nemesis. Nice.
Eddie Lance. And what's hilarious is it says right on the front of the box, the RSAC advisory is a level 2 violence. Humans are killed. Nudity and sex
Oh,
and mild expletive language.
That's how they sold them.
That's right.
Expletive deleted.
That's right on the front of the box.
Of course, that's marketing.
Yeah.
Now you really want to see.
So let's see what they got for Max software.
Can we make Frank? Can you make Will a mod?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Because Will, once you become a mod, I want you to share a post to that, or share your post to that. So eBay has a 10-year service award. That RetroTechie can go buy since you can't get the one from Garth apparently. But I'm interested to see what they want for it.
He is a moderator of the highest level.
There you go. Will, post the link to that
Yeah,
one because I want to take a peek at it myself.
What are we looking at?
Floppies and CD ROMs.
Software.
Oh, that's not bad. Somebody should jump on this. That's actually pretty decent right there.
What is it?
Oh, look at that. Mac OS.
Yeah.
Speaking of Apple Squeezer, I got a Facebook message from the inventor of Apple Squeezer, and he called me a famous YouTuber.
There you go.
Hit the
It's
big
arrived.
Sure! I haven't posted anything in 6 months, but all right. I'll take it.
That's what makes you.
Oh, so Garth, is it your
Not
son
like
that's
real
posting
videos.
that?
I do streams mostly.
So Garth, is it your son that stole it from you and now is selling on eBay? So we should buy it.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. It just the 10-year service award. Garth said no, it's stolen from me. So I think his son stole it and is now selling it on
20 year service award.
Yeah, but he also has a 10.
That's the one RetroTechie wants, the 20-year service.
Yeah,
award.
20. Yeah,
Mhm.
RetroTechie has a big heart on for the 20-year
Yes,
for some
it
reason.
does.
All he's got to do is get a job with Apple and suffer it out for 20 years. Problem
Yeah.
solved.
Yeah.
Copy,
Well, just give you a scratch and stick
paste,
for now. Scratch and snips.
Photoshop.
Yeah.
Hey, that's what I got. The Cricut Graph 3.
Those AOL discs, is that what that is right there?
Yeah, right there. Did you?
$9.99.
So
Yeah.
Frodo,
Yeah.
do an eBay search for let me see here, 10-year service award Apple or Apple 10-year service award.
This one?
Ooh,
Yeah, $495. Yeah.
Shit, it's got one bit on it.
wow.
We have a hardware update on the Blue SCSI V2.
Where is it shipping from?
Hang on a second. I just want to see whatever this person is bid on it. And they buy vintage computer crap. Okay.
I'm gonna need the vacuum cleaner
100%
after this.
positive. 8% bidder activity with the seller. So he's bought from whoever this
Well,
is.
from this person.
Shipping from Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So somebody retired to Florida.
No.
Bought the
So
reward.
what's happened is that Javier has gone and stolen Garth's 10-year award and is now selling it on eBay.
That's awesome.
To RetroTechie.
To retro.
Yeah, to RetroTechie for $495.
All the way up the line.
have it.
Over together.
So they are including the original recipient's information on the outer shipping box
Ooh. That
With
doesn't sound
the
like a good
letter of-
idea.
with the letter of congratulations and everything with it. It says,
Oh, cool.
Oh.
"Wow,
Hmm.
interesting."
Well.
See, I don't know. I mean, I'm a huge Apple
I
fan.
get-
But I wouldn't pay $500 for a freaking hunk of glass.
And
like that.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I'm kind of leery on the whole. As somebody who's worked at Logitech and has seen scammers left, right, and center, a letter with somebody's name saying congratulations, it's pretty easy to duplicate.
Yeah.
You know,
See,
Look at the entire scandal with the duplicated floppy disks that Javier helped.
it is as weird as it sounds. Like I would totally pay like $500 for a piece of Apple stuff that smells like bad caps. 'Cause I don't-
right?
but not a hunk of glass.
That you can fix, turn on, and use. Yes.
Exactly.
Speaking of bad caps, Mr. Frank,
Yes.
which one did you want me to fix
Uh,
first?
See if you can actually fix the one that came out of that Quadra 610. It's the one with the one on the right, my
The
right.
one
One with
bad
the
cap.
extra chip.
Yes.
You want me to make this work first?
Yes.
Make it
Well,
go,
if you
Jordy.
make that work, then the other one is just a spare.
Make it so.
And it's a what did it come out of? A 610?
That came out of a Quadra 610.
610.
The
So I
other
need to
came out
find
of
a machine that can run a power supply that can run it, so I can test it. Okay.
yeah. So the other
Joe is so smart.
one came out of a
SMRT.
Make it go, Joe.
Yes.
wait. So
We
he
look for
said
things that
there's
make us
another-
go.
There's
Here's
another
Metamucil.
set.
Yeah.
We missed out. Will sent something else. So apparently there's one as a set.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Wonder how much that's going for.
$4,000.
What,
Yep.
Now I gotta
If that's
clean up
going,
the-
if that's,
Oh, yeah.
if the set is going for
$1,500.
$495.
Yeah.
$1,500. Hang on.
Okay.
Oh, oh yeah, no. Will mentioned it earlier. He said, "I see another one
Probably
as a
make it
set
better.
for $14.95."
Yeah, right here. Ooh, baby, that's
There you
expensive.
go.
Might have one in the pile over at the office.
Yeah.
So
$5,600
what's? I only see one though. Where I don't understand how it's a set.
Well, I'm assuming it's because it's got the boxes and stuff with it. Like the whole thing is there.
Mm.
The box that it came in, the outer shipping box, but honestly, so did the other one.
Right.
Because it said in the description for this one for 500 that it came with it. Here's a 5-year service award. Somebody
What
picked
is the one right below it?
the Apple. It's a Weight Watchers service award. It's not Apple.
You know what? All I need is a sawzall and some paint,
I
and
think I
that'll be
want
an
that
Apple
one.
award.
I want that one. That's nice and sparkly and yeah.
Woo!
Here's a pin for
Yeah,
Applebee's.
I want that one.
$750 for the Weight Watchers one? Really?
question.
Good.
I can 3D
Yeah.
print one of those for
Yes,
$5.
you can. That's insane. Oh, what's
Hold
that
on,
right
no,
there?
no, go
What's
back
that?
up. There's one
What's
for five
It's like
This
a real
one?
apple.
down.
It's a GCPS Teacher Service Recognition Award.
Oh, that one's $5.
You got one from you got one from the Blue Cross.
Go. What is the see-through Apple one? The vintage.
Oh, this one it's a
sign
branch
etch-
service achievement award. I'm assuming a bank.
Okay.
Costa Boda Branch Service Award. So I'm assuming it's some type of bank branch.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
These are 10K gold service awards from something. These ones are. It looks like
Oh, I sold
Yeah,
another video
that's-
game on eBay.
Procter and Gamble.
Procter and
woohoo.
Gamble.
So P&G, yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back. My food's about to arrive.
Yay! Here's
Did you
here's
bring
an
enough to
Apple
share?
That's an Apple 5-year service award.
No.
$1,700. Holy crap. MECC. Let's see what we got for MECC.
I guess there's a market for anything, huh?
Yeah, no kidding.
Sheesh.
Well,
Speaking
as-
of markets
Chris-
for anything.
Yep,
What,
go ahead.
what should I do with my my arcade boards that I got?
Oh, I bet you someone will buy those. 100%.
Ooh.
This is a copy of Rally X. It came out in 1980.
Oh,
Hang on,
nice.
I'll
Yeah, that's a great game.
Big screen here. Let me get rid of all that crap. Hang on. There you go. Ryan. I'll make you big. Hang on. Solo. There we go. Got it.
There we go. So it's a copy of Rally X.
I have a suggestion.
Yep.
Power washer.
Oh yeah, clean it first. Yes.
Or brake clean. Brake clean would probably work really well too.
So
Yeah,
Rally
cool.
X Arcade. So I'm looking it up now.
Yeah.
I see a whole cabinet complete for $4,500.
There you
saw
go.
that.
The Rally X Marquee is $20, but that looks like a reprint. It says brand new, so it's got to be a reprint. So here's a similar board for $300. Here's another one for $350.
Okay.
So yeah, you can get some money out of that thing, man.
Okay. And then of course I have a copy of this is Asteroids Deluxe. For anybody who has an Asteroids cabinet.
Hang on, let me look it up.
I think these are like $150. They're not very expensive. There are lots of them made.
Yeah, about $189.
Yeah.
So right now, somebody has one listed on eBay. It's got 5 bids. It's at $6.05. Still has 2 days and 1 hour left.
$6.05. Wow.
You can buy the control panel for $110. Buy it now.
Mm-hmm.
And then this one is one I'm very excited about because I'd like to actually keep it.
Dig
It's a
Dug?
copy of Dig Dug.
Ooh. Nice.
Dig Dug. Woo! Oh wait, that's DuckTales. Sorry.
But then
So
I also snagged these while I was out there. So the place that we went to is an old fella that did a lot of things in life. One of the things he did, he owned a video arcade supply company. So they supplied pinball machines. There was a bunch of pinball machines there, and there was a bunch of arcade cabinets. But I grabbed a bunch of these JAMA connector,
oh yeah, that's awesome.
and they're really nice ones. They have all gold. They're all the pins are gold.
That's cool.
I grabbed onto a bunch of those. And what else did I get? The one thing I did get that I'm very excited about. I'm actually going to start a brand new Twitter account for it. And every day I'm going to do a different page.
Oh, from 1982.
Nice.
Nice.
Ah,
Oh, I love it.
that is awesome.
I don't know if you saw my post on, but there's definitely something happening in this office here.
That's cool. That's a great find.
Oh, that's the one that I modified.
Yes. But mine's smaller.
And she didn't have the crayons to answer him.
So while we were out there, the gentleman said to us, there's a TRS-80 somewhere in this building. You need to find it. So obviously we were like, oh, well, I guess we'll go on a hunt. So we spent about 3 hours looking through the whole building. I found 4 disk drives,
Wow.
the cover for the keyboard, a bunch of peripheral cables, but no computer. And we found the monitor.
The TRS-80 Model 1 monitor.
Yep.
Can I have it for money
No.
dollars?
No.
Damn. Okay.
Hang on a second, because I found something that reminds me of something I found today on the Facebook.
But Joe, I did find actual Radio Shack disk drives and then weird like off-brand disk drives.
Yep, they're standard disk drives. You can hook a standard IBM drive to the 34-pin card edge cable, and it'll just work.
Okay, they're just tandem drives, are they, or whatever the
Yeah,
Brand
they're
is?
the standard Shugart
Shugart? Yeah,
5.5 drives.
So I found something on OfferUp local. I'm trying to find it. Hang on a second. I happened to notice it this morning, and I didn't know if it was worth getting or not. Where the heck is it? Hang on. Where is it?
I
right
forgot
here.
how fun that stuff was to work
There
with.
you go, guys. That's what I want right there. Okay, that's what everybody needs.
Telephone
Ooh.
interface.
Coupler.
See, with me, you don't need it.
That's right.
And
Does
those were
anybody else,
very useful.
does anybody else miss these type of catalogs?
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I love those catalogs. I used to drool over them when I was a kid.
Yeah.
So I can never afford any of this stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, 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 oh,
Yeah.
oh, 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 oh,
Look,
that's not
Look how
good.
much a Model 2 was.
Wow. Holy smokes.
Look, the 8 meg hard drive or the 4 meg hard drive.
$6,300.
Wait a minute. You said 1982?
Yeah, 82. Yeah,
Oh, I was out of high school by then.
they had
I
high school
was-
back then.
Gosh.
Oh, here it is, guys.
Eric Coden.
It's a
Yeah.
it's a Radio Shack Model 100 portable computer for $75.
Let's
That's
see the
worth
picture. I'm just looking at myself here.
So
Is
hang
it-
on.
Is it a TRS-80 101 or 100?
I
102?
have no idea. I've never seen it. Hang on, I'm going to show you.
Full screen.
I'm trying.
Hurry up.
There we go.
Solo layout. There you go.
All right.
Oh, yes.
It's either a 100 or a 102.
Right there.
It would be on the back.
It's a 100 right there. It says it on the front.
Well, you have to look at the back.
Okay, hang on. Let me see if they. Oh, here's a. Okay, so the back says TRS-80 Model 100 portable computer,
Okay.
custom
The-
manufactured in Japan for Radio Shack, a division of Tandy Corp. Blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah, blah.
That's actually sharp, isn't it?
4 AA batteries.
Same. It's similar to the Olivetti too.
Yeah.
But
They had
it looks new. The guy wants $75.
$75 is worth it.
That's nice. Yeah.
I just thought it was neat, but I've never seen one before, so I didn't.
I have a 102 that I killed trying to recap it, and it's on my list of things to try to fix.
I've got one as well.
I burned a trace or something.
Frank,
Yeah.
can you make me big again? I have some wood grain porn to show.
Nice. Do it.
But 75 is a good price for that.
Yeah.
Well, his description says Model 100 portable computer TRS-80 that Radio Shack put out in the 1980s, amazing condition.
It doesn't have any add-ons
Nice.
in it, does it?
I have no idea.
I love those alarm clocks.
I think I still have one of those.
I had one of those, I think.
What was what was $59 in 1982?
Whoa, that's a lot of money.
A lot of money.
Yeah.
Cassette tape.
Oh, this is already getting hard.
About $200.
Wow.
Inflation calculator.
That was how much one of those alarm clocks was?
Yeah, it was $89.99 for the most expensive one.
What?
Holy
The
shit.
cheapest one is $44.
That's insane. My
Yeah.
goodness. Wow.
I think my parents had one, and I ended up with it eventually.
Sorry, I'm just eating a rack of lamb, so I'll be hiding my face.
Fat
a
and
lot.
bougie there, eating a rack of lamb.
Trina, you eat well.
I do once in a blue moon.
Yeah.
It's a treat once in a while.
I had taco salad.
$89 in 1982 is equivalent to $261.11 today.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
That's insane. Wow.
Is that Canadian or American?
Canadian. So
Nice.
Oh, okay. So like 25 American.
A boot that, Chris?
It's a boot, $25.
look, remember when Radio Shack sold cool shit?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, those were the days. I
You go buy it
remember.
relay.
I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Do you remember where you cut your hands? Brake Clean remembers.
Oh, yeah, no kidding.
Ah, been there.
Oh.
Like, look, ITs.
Look at that.
Oh, hey, as somebody in the States, would you be able to make me a CD?
What do you need?
You're a CD.
So I want to be able to install BOS on this Emacs 500, the C500.
Mm-hmm.
I have the image, but I need to be able to burn it to a multi-session disk.
Oh,
And I don't have Macs or Mac OS like Tiger or whatever that I can burn it to a CD. It has to be Garth said it needs to be a multi-session CD for the installer.
Oh man.
Because I'm going to put an SSD in there and chunk up the drive. But I just can't
Dance.
installer. I don't have a way to burn the CD.
So what
There you
you're
go.
going to need to do is get a computer that can run the OS you need.
That's what I said. I'm going to have to buy a freaking Mac just to have OS
Mm-hmm.
10.
yeah.
Learning lab kits. All right, let's see if I can find learning lab kits.
Hang on. That would
Oh, look something up for me.
Yeah.
The global, I think it was called global.
Nuclear.
No.
Thermonuclear.
No, shortwave receiver.
Thermonuclear war.
It was a shortwave receiver.
Short, oh,
That
yeah,
global
it's in the
in there.
shortwave. Hold on, let me go back to it.
is that
And
a
it was a
G4
kit.
5?
It was a kit that you made. It might or might not be in that year. I think I bought it in 77.
Look, breadboards, edge
Is that-
connectors.
Is that a G4 or G5 for 10 for Tiger?
Yeah, any of them.
Tiger?
What is the number of Tiger? I can tell you better by the numbers than I
Or-
can by the names.
Tiger's 10-4, is it not?
4? I
Yeah,
for you.
so a G4,
Leopard's
a G4 or G5 would work.
think. Okay. I need one that's got a CD burner.
Hey, you know what would have one of those? The computer behind you on the floor. Also known as
Mm-hmm.
Neither one
Yeah.
of us has a CD burner in it, though.
Put one
your
in
eMac
it.
has to have a CD burner.
What's
They all
that?
came with CD burners. Your eMac has to have a CD burner. They all came with CD burner.
Yeah.
I went to try to.
No, some of the Emacs didn't.
No burner
Oh.
was detected. Yeah.
All my eMacs I've ever had have had CD burners.
Yeah.
Hang on a
Now,
second.
they don't all have DVD drives.
You
Oh,
sound
wait,
like an
I'm
engineer.
sorry.
It works for me.
You're right. It's the DVD aspect that was optional.
I found a Mac G4 Power PC, 450 megahertz, 128
Who remembers
RAM.
these batteries?
I
Ooh, the
used
battery
to buy
club.
those batteries.
Yeah.
Battery
Battery.
club, yes.
$9 battery club card. What a
At least they
scam.
didn't have a Varta club. No Varta club. Had to get out.
I actually have one of the. I have two of these in my. Actually, four of these in my garage.
The radio.
Oh, like the
CB
walkie-talkies?
radio. Yeah,
CB radios?
another CB.
Nice.
Yeah, one of those came across the auction once, but it went too high for me to bother with it.
You'll want to look for the kit.
So this one should work, right? That's what you have, Ryan, isn't it? This one with the shiny doors?
Yep, I got that one behind me.
Okay, I'll just buy that.
But I
Oh,
would double check. I would double before you buy it. You have an eMac behind you.
It doesn't
Ryan.
have a burner. I know for sure it doesn't.
Really?
Are you sure?
I tried to burn a CD with it, and it said no writer was detected on toast.
Were you doing it right?
Ow!
Pretty
I
sure.
stubbed my toe on Frank's computers.
I even tried turning it off and on again.
God, that hurt.
Sorry.
It's,
No,
All
yeah,
right,
it's
Joe.
not your fault. You're not the one who put him in the freaking walkway like I did.
Now I'm going to
Lab
get extra fees for
kit.
handling.
48. K-Mac, I found the lab kits.
Can you make Ryan big again?
Oh,
yeah. Oh, very nice, Eric.
I wish there was a way to delegate StreamYard. There's got to
First
be.
off, I have to show you.
You don't
The
have to.
high
By the way, you
performance-
don't have to go to You don't have to go to single layout. You can just click on. You know how you have the multi one? There's one to the left of that. That lets you see everybody on the side, and you just. No.
To
No.
the right. Like this?
Yeah.
Left. There we go.
Well, how the hell
And
do
then
I
you drag. So you drag Ryan over.
got it?
Aha.
Ah, there I am. So first I have to show you guys the high performance RC vehicles for supercharged fun.
Woo!
Charged.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
do you guys remember that
Right.
little mouse, that the scanner that they used to have that was PS2?
Yes.
They scan the Radio Shack catalogs?
Yep.
Yeah.
What, a QCat?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. QCat.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it was called.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here they are. Look, these are the kits that Will was talking about.
Oh, I used to have one of those when I was a kid. Little springs where you put the wires on them.
I have one sitting above me, catalog number 28-248. 100. It's an electronic project kit.
Electronic Project 150 or in one?
It's catalog number 28-248.
Yep, it's this guy right here. 28-248.
Oh my
150
goodness.
in one electronic project kit.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
That's
I
hilarious.
had the 60 in one when I was a kid.
I didn't
Huh?
have any of them when I was a kid.
So I just thought of something. So I have the dual USB power book. That has a burner, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, then why don't I just use
So they probably weren't selling the project kit anymore. They
I
probably
didn't see it there. I
yeah,
remember,
they probably discontinued them, like shortly after I bought it.
like these are the shortwave radios.
Yeah, I never could afford those either.
Well, Jesus, they're like $549. What's that?
Yeah.
That's gonna be like $2.5 grand.
Yeah.
Whoa.
at least?
No, I bought a kit one for $40, I think, and then destroyed it putting it together.
That tracks.
I didn't know what I was doing.
For a second,
I do
Chris-
have all-in-one white iMac.
Yeah.
I thought you were playing Zelda. The compact logo looked like Zelda. I just looked up and I'm like, wait, he's playing Zelda? What?
Oh, you guys remember Clint did a review on this? The Cube?
Oh, the weather cube.
The Weather Cube?
Huh.
Oh, cool. I should put a regular cube, a G4 cube in there.
There
649.
you go. What's the Weather Cube? I don't know.
Use the antenna for the wireless.
Existence is painful. I'm overheating.
See if we can power this.
There you go. There's one for everybody. A Pepsi AM radio for the new generation.
Oh my goodness.
That's awesome.
Hold on, what are the cute, cuddly, portable
Hey,
I
radio.
want
radio?
that
Oh
dog.
my god.
You
I
got
want the cap.
maybe.
I don't want to
Yeah.
know. I'm just worried of where the knob is on that cap.
Petable, portable
I think I had the
AM
Cocker
radio.
Spaniel.
You twist
And then you
that.
have, look, they got them for your bikes, so you could have radio while you were on your bike.
Mhm.
They had the same thing nowadays for your cell phone.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yes.
flavor radios.
Weird.
Nice.
You can lick them.
What's the Tandy body phone? AM FM stereo radio.
Body phone.
It looks
A
like
new
a backpack.
feeling and sound.
Bone
Hand-free
conduction, maybe.
See that
It
radio?
It
That
goes
radio-
around your neck.
Right?
It has an adapter that drills into a tooth for bone
That-
conduction.
That radio for the bicycle looks like the old drive-in theater, the drive-in movie theater things.
Yeah,
It's probably what they were made out of. Tandy got a deal on them.
Yeah. Close out. A close out.
Okay, I'm
Not gonna
Googling
lie, I really want this Porsche.
Right.
I had that Porsche.
Porsche did.
Well, I mean the
Retro
RC
Techie
card.
gave it to her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean the RC card as a kid. I had that Porsche.
So
Porsche RC.
this is one awkward. It's a blow up radio controlled something robot, I guess.
Yes.
And it's clear that this kid is just like kneeling in a completely different picture.
Yeah, because they're showing him something he'd really get excited about.
Show that
Yeah.
show that Porsche again, Ryan. That Porsche RC car. So which one is it? It's the 920 racer.
928 racer.
Hang on.
And
Porsche.
it's the Martin one. Or Martini, I should say.
I just like I'm
Oh, sorry. No, I had the one with the 2.
So here you go. You can have it pre-owned 1980 Radio Shack radio controlled Porsche 928 racer RC car with remote control.
Yes.
$13.99 on eBay with
Wow.
$16.30 shipping.
That's about
Wow.
the same price as it was when it was originally new.
Yeah.
Overall,
What-
overall
I'm
good.
just noticing, guys. Do you notice the little diagrams next to the RC cars?
Yeah.
It shows you what they can do. This one,
Oh, that's
you know,
cool.
you go straight and turn right.
Yes, I remember those. The cheap ones.
That's it.
Yeah.
This one is not available. The off-road all-terrain Jeep can do everything.
freaking stink bugs.
What can the one with the number 2
Now
on
my
it,
shop
what can that
stinks.
do?
Here, have it.
Well, no, the number 2 on it.
Joe,
Oh, that was everything. That's a Lamborghini.
Yeah. That's the one that I had was the number 2.
your stink bug, does it
Sorry,
have
I didn't have the other one.
on the back of it?
Does it have what?
Did it have reddish orange on the back before you squished it?
No,
No? Okay.
no.
Just normal stink bug.
Just
We get
brown.
people that get box elder bugs all the time and they think they're stink bugs, but they
Oh no, I know what a box elder bug is.
people here don't.
The hell's a box elder bug?
So Frank,
They eat box elders.
Sounds like something from like the Church of Jesus
Asian.
Christ of Latter-day Saints.
Yeah.
so
What?
Frank,
Yes,
Steve, he's a box elder bug.
What'd you say?
when you have a chance, Will has a request for you.
Yes, Will. Disc burning fully supported. Sweet.
There you go.
Yay!
Will wants what?
Oh, Will has a request for you in the chat.
Where?
Heathkit Hero Robot.
Is it about the white iMac all-in-one?
Go bots.
No.
I missed.
It's the last one. It says someone look up online the Heath Kit.
Oh, Heathkit. Yeah,
Hero.
Heathkit made.
Heathkit, no one could.
But-
Oh wait, that's
Different
wrong.
Heathkit. Different
So,
Heathkit.
I do have a working iBook, dual USB that has ACD burner in it. So I should.
Where the heck is my
Look,
stuff
look.
gone?
It's looking. This ad is looking for people to be career retail management for Radio Shack.
Ah,
And it says the stores they're looking for: Montreal, Toronto, and Vancouver.
Well, as they say, hindsight is 2020.
Look at all these.
I interviewed for a sales position at a Radio Shack.
okay, Heathkit robot. So
Yeah,
all,
well, my dad owns a dealership.
all I can find are parts, arm parts, pair parts. It's like $700 they want for it.
Take me off, big.
My dad owns a dealership.
Heathkit robot that Will asked about.
Mm.
So, Joe, does that mean they have to write the checks out to Stradnizzer's Auto? How does that work? That's easy for the
Yes.
customers to do.
Yes. Well,
What
you
kind of
know,
last
he
name
just
is
called
that?
it Smith's Auto in that case. So
There you
Schmitz.
go.
Schmitz, though. Schmitz.
Are all the cars Schmidt?
Schmidt.
Schmitted.
Are they Schmitty?
Schmidt. Sehr gut. They're Schmidt.
So these zip disks come with something cool in them. When I popped it in the drive,
Oh yeah.
there's actually an app on there for formatting on Mac OS.
Oh no kidding.
Yeah.
Actually, on each zip disk, it's like for Mac OS, it's probably hard to read because my camera sucks, but it says 8.6 to 9.2x. So
Nice.
there's a dot app on there. Let's see, talks about it here, and it's a little hard to read, but yeah,
I see
there's an app.
proof of purchase that you're.
Yes, there's a proof of purchase.
Look at that.
Yep, made in Malaysia, it says. So that's fun. But yeah, 100 megabyte disk. So
Cool.
yeah,
Pretty awesome.
yep.
Here, Frank.
Well-
Look at the
Well, guys,
disgusting
I have to go to
board.
bed. I need to get up early. So you guys can
Okay.
continue
Oh,
on.
wow.
But I'm calling it a night.
Yeah. Have a good day at the
Right.
farm tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll
Yeah,
send
have a great
pictures
day.
and videos.
Yeah,
You're,
should be fun.
you're saying it's dirty, Joe?
Yeah.
So this is the radio I was looking for.
See that my thing was is I didn't know if the pads were repairable, the ones that got damaged.
Well, we're gonna find out, aren't we? Today on Mr. Wizard's World.
Remember that, Joe?
If ever there were ever a whiz, there was. Oh yeah, Science Fair Globe Patrol.
Yep. I wanted this so bad, and then I destroyed it trying to build it. Huh?
The pads on that board are pretty shitty looking.
Yeah, they do look pretty nasty.
Yucky, yucky, yucky. Well,
There's
what happened is like whenever I actually took the boards out and looked at recapping them,
Yeah.
some of the caps literally fell off the board. You just barely touched them. They
Ooh.
weren't traces
Ooh.
of pads at all. Yeah,
That's
Not
not
great.
good.
yeah. That cap leaking was pretty extensive.
Mm,
Mm.
crusties.
Here's an unfinished
Tasty.
kit available. Just take me to eat.
Be like cookie. Nom nom nom.
Cookie monster.
Oh my god, I'm so full. Oh.
Poor lamb chops.
I think it's funny how they made Cookie Monster politically correct now. No, he doesn't eat cookies at all. He just eats like fruits and vegetables.
You would have think they'd have made a deal with the Girl Scouts, and he only ate Girl Scout cookies.
Yeah, there you go. Support your local Girl Scout cookies. Ah,
Or just eat the Girl Scouts. But that's a different story.
That's you, Trina. That's you.
You didn't tell the joke right.
I could admit actually eat the Girl Scouts. Like
No,
they come to the door, Hi, we're here to sell cookies. Oh,
Wasn't the joke I was never a Girl Scout, but I did eat a brownie once?
yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. That was
I've
on a
heard that one. It's the same as what does a lesbian bring to a second date?
Uh-oh, here we go.
A U-Haul.
That's funny. theoldrobots.com/hero1.html. For some reason, it won't let me do the.
No, because when you're the presenter on StreamYard, it only lets you show it. You can't click on
Oh,
it.
rude.
But you could go to YouTube.
They should fix that.
Well, you could go to YouTube.
Well, I can remember
But
theoldrobots.com.
YouTube is stupid. Oh wait,
Yeah, what we're
this
streaming
stream
on.
sponsored by jcm-1.com.
Hang on.
We're still waiting for that sponsorship.
Oh wow! Holy.
check, by the way.
Your neighborhood.
Joe?
What?
Those are
And
so.
we're still waiting for that sponsorship check.
I told you I'd pay you in blue scuzzies.
Will, that's really. So if you guys actually go to that link that Will sent, it's that Hero 1 robot. Those are so cool looking. I mean, it's not Johnny 5 cool, but those are pretty cool.
Are they
Nothing-
Macarena cool?
They
Nothing is Johnny 5 cool. Just saying.
Those are really neat.
Johnny 5, no disassemble.
Mhm.
I like Johnny 5. That was a good one.
So what was that they said about the blah, blah, blah. Mars Boys rocket? It was an unscheduled disassembly.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Rapid unscheduled disassembly. Yeah.
Right.
What's hilarious is the SpaceX one that just blew up. Elon Musk had said a few days ago, he goes, "Yeah, I'm not very optimistic about this." And sure enough, it crapped out.
All I have to say is, if you have enough money to laugh about destroying
Exactly.
$1 billion rocket,
Yeah.
yeah.
You
Mhm.
might have too much money.
Or no brains.
Or perhaps they're not utilizing their wealth well.
That's
Well, I guess it's their wealth to burn through, right?
Yep.
Well, it's their wealth unless they're keeping it from other people unfairly, and then it's not their wealth; it's stolen. But
Hey, Sean.
now we're getting into Marxism, Leninism.
Hello.
Let's not go there.
Hey,
It's
Sean.
the eye, the ever-present eye.
Yes, I just got finished editing my Apple IIe video for Apple II. So,
Yay!
Nice.
yeah, all 16 minutes of it. So,
Oh, wow.
It's amazing how much time goes into 16 minutes of video.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
yeah.
over an hour.
It only took you what 16 minutes to edit that video?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, a little over an hour.
Well, I meant
That's not bad
That's
though.
impressive.
I meant to mention at the beginning of the stream the Apple II giveaway thing and telling people to comment on the video, and I forgot all about it again.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
Damn it,
we're still.
Frank.
By the way, we're still streaming, Frank. So you
Oh, I
can.
know. Yeah, one
Oh
of these.
yeah.
Oh.
Oops.
One of these days.
One
Well,
of these days.
Will, do you want to join us on the thing and we'll end the stream? Like you can join us on the back room. Because we can end the stream and
No, he's on a tablet away from his workbench.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So this is firmed up pretty good.
Watching.
I like when it's nice and firm.
You can stick a knife in it.
No, thank you.
Are you sighing at me, Sean?
That was me.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
that wasn't me.
It's still soft on the inside though, so it's got to sit overnight, just to be sure.
Nice.
Trina.
Yeah. Joe.
I don't know. I just don't know.
I know.
You're awesome. That's all I can say.
Thank you.
Like seriously, if I had my, this is gonna come across as creepy. If I had my what's the thing? Starts with a P. Passport. If I had my passport, like I would just like come up and visit you.
Well, you don't need it. You can get the enhanced driver's license and go.
They changed that?
Yes.
Yeah,
That's only if you drive across the border. If he's
Well-
to fly, he still needs a passport.
Well, I would be
Okay.
driving because it's like
Oh.
6 hours away.
Canada.
I think.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah. There's
Yeah,
like
if
Toronto.
it's Canada, you don't have to. you can still just do the enhanced driver's license.
But yeah,
I let mine lapse.
Your driver's license?
No, the enhanced. I went back to the standard
I
one.
didn't even know that was a thing, to be honest. Correct.
But
Well,
getting the enhanced one though, you have to bring all the same paperwork like you're getting your passport. You know?
True.
Birth
It's
certificate,
cheaper
all
though.
that stuff, urine sample.
It's like $9 or something.
6
or 30.
hours and 20 minutes approximately.
Hey, there you go.
Oh,
But I have to go through Buffalo.
so that me Retro Tech Chris.
Yes.
So somebody had a Toshiba 4600C for sale here for $100.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, I remember seeing a video of one of the ones I think it was Ron did from VCF East where you were talking about the Toshiba laptop.
Oh, I think it was Brandon Bishop who had it for sale, actually.
That was no. It just reminded me when you were talking about the
Oh,
Toshiba
okay.
laptops.
Yeah.
And somebody here just happened to have one for sale, so I just saw it.
Yeah, but
Oh.
10 to 1 if you contact him, you can have it for like $300.
Wow.
Just like those Apple 3s.
Oh my god!
$250. $200.
And hello, Retro Tech Chris. By the way, I just saw that you were in the stream.
Oh, hello, Sean.
So Sean, did you ever hear anything back about that guy afterwards?
I did, and he wanted to know when I was gonna meet up with him, and I was using the info that you gave me because you know the area.
Yeah.
And let me go here. Let's see.
Yeah, because I told him to put in an address for
Needy.
Eaton Park that was nearby.
So
Yeah,
what,
so
oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say I kept lowering the price, and the guy was like, "Well, I've had other offers," and I said, "Well, you know, cash talks and BS walks." And so I was trying to get the phone number. I go, "You tell me you're in one city," and I looked it up, and I said, "That's like a 6-hour drive," and this was based off of what Frank was telling me because I had no idea, and the guy goes, "Oh no, this is where I'm at." So he started listing off different cities and areas, and I'm like, "Well, this seems like I'm being catfished," and then I'm giggling because I'm catfishing the catfish. So,
Hi, I'm Jim Browning.
So
Yes.
did he give you a phone number?
he did not. The last message I got was they were out in Mount Oliver,
Yeah,
and
that is nearby there. It's outside the city. Like you go over the bridge right into the city right there.
Huh.
So in between there would have been that Eaton Park that I sent you. In between the two locations, so that would have been a good meetup place. Because I had went to ITT Tech for classes that were there outside of the city.
I remember ITT Tech. We
I
had
know.
that, and
Yeah.
as well, and we had DeVry as well was another
Yep.
one.
Right.
It was here too. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
So Sean, I also emailed him off. I wasn't trying to scam him or anything. Hold on. Let me go to my I need to open up my other.
Hey Trina, sadly I could never visit you.
Crunchy
Why?
choices.
I'd have to drive through Mississauga. That's no. Can't do it.
Well, you just stick on the 401. You don't even go into it. So
What's
you're
the problem
fine.
with Mississauga?
The name.
Oh, but you just drive through it. You don't you just stick on the 401 and go through it. Anyway, so I got an email back from him last night when I was in bed, asleep. And it says, "Hi, if you're still interested, they are available for $300."
Oh, the apples. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
the
I-
apples.
He had to have had a ton of people reaching out to him.
He either
Yeah,
had
everybody
time-
who was watching the stream and screwing around with the guy.
I'll give you $29.95.
Wow, these must be worth more than $200.
He either had I think he either had a ton of people contacting him,
Yeah.
or he's a total scammer.
That
Yeah.
could be too, honestly.
Well, the first email I got, when I asked if they were still available, they had said selling tomorrow unless you want to offer more money.
Yeah,
S-
that's a huge red
That's
flag.
dirty.
Mm,
Yeah,
So that's when the fun began. Once I got that email. So.
And that's when I suggested to Sean, start offering him 25 less and see where it goes.
hmm
And that's when he got what was it, 150 you had it down to.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
and then the guy wants me to pay $300 for it.
Oh, Will said the post is deleted from Craigslist, so he probably did sell them.
Oh, okay.
Whenever anybody
Or-
tells me they have other offers, I say you should just take them then.
Oh yeah.
Or
And
Just
then
go
or-
ahead and take them.
wait a minute, actually.
or somebody complained about them and
Mm.
Craigslist removed it.
Oh, it could have been flagged. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. But that is entirely true. Could have been flagged.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm always I've worked for companies where my main job has been find the scammer. So
Yeah, it says this posting has been deleted by its author.
Okay.
oh, okay.
He probably
Maybe.
did sell them then.
Maybe he did.
Or maybe they deleted it and they're going to relist it because they were,
At
tired.
$200. Oh, wait.
Yeah. Somebody was on to him, yeah.
5,000.
Yeah.
I
it's
mean,
gonna be-
200 was 200. One of them is worth more than 200. So
Yeah.
Yeah, because they had the two computers with the two monitors, and then that printer looked in very sad shape.
You know why?
But the two computers itself, even without the printer, was worth
Oh
it.
yeah,
Why
Right.
wouldn't somebody go look at what's being sold on eBay?
exactly. Before posting.
You know,
Yeah.
Or
Or
what
what-
about I don't have a power cable to test it. It's like they
I
all
love
use like
that.
the standard power
Right.
cable that we all have.
Free-
It's a NEMA
Yeah.
15, you numpty.
Honestly, I wouldn't. If it was me, I wouldn't have powered them on.
yeah.
Looking,
There was
Yeah.
there was a guy selling locally.
it would have done more damage.
Yeah, locally was selling classic with a image writer printer and a whole bunch of software and stuff like that. And I think he wanted, I don't know, $75 or something like that.
Is that you,
Oh,
Sean?
okay.
You know, and I contacted him. Or maybe that's what I was willing to pay him. I don't remember. Contacted him as the wife was handling it instead of the husband. Kind of deal. She said, well, I don't know. I have to talk to my husband. I don't know much about him. And I said, well, first off, we need to check to see whether or not it's battery bombed, because it most probably is. It's a classic. And I had to explain to her what I meant, and she says, "Well, you can talk to my husband tonight." And I said, "Okay." So I, just text doing messenger back and forth on Marketplace, and so I start talking to the husband about it, and he's like, "Yeah, I don't want to mess with any of that. You just come get it."
Doesn't work
No,
that way.
No.
I said, "Can you
$5 plus pay me for my gas
Yeah,
money.
I said, "Can you turn it around and take a picture of the back of it?" Because I figured, if there's rust on the connector.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's like, "No." And then it disappeared. The listing was completely gone after that. So I don't know if he sold it to somebody or if he just decided I'm just going to throw it away.
I think it's. I was about to say. I bet you it ended up in e-recycle.
Probably. Well, out here, it would have ended up in his dumpster burning barrel or whatever.
Oh.
People
Welcome
around
to
here
Michigan, where we throw entire cars into the trash.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
We take your trash, Trina.
Well, isn't that what Detroit is? A landfill?
At least we're not Detroit.
Yeah.
We're not Detroit.
Yeah. That's something to be proud of.
Cleveland.
Please.
Sometimes in Cleveland, everyone, don't go to East Cleveland or you'll die.
Oh, and Will posted that he's on a tablet in bed.
I've been to Parma several times.
Move over, Parma.
Isn't that where that train derailed with all the chemicals or whatever?
Yeah.
East Palestine.
Oh, yeah.
That was East Palestine.
I worked for a place in East Palestine years ago, Cardinal Welding.
I hear
have been-
land is really cheap over there
I've been
now.
all over the place.
Yeah. We're just going to start calling you Jamie Heineman.
Yeah,
You
I've
have a
been all over the
scuba
place.
certification?
No, I don't.
One time I was an astronaut in NASA.
Never
What the
done that.
Yet.
What about that one time in band camp you were telling me about?
Well,
That sounds like a Trina joke.
Yeah.
Uh,
There that one goes.
And you're welcome because I didn't make it.
Hey, I was just
that's
heading
just
it off
because you
the
weren't
bat.
fast enough with the mute.
Just Yeah,
And
hanging
off
around
fast.
Trina, pick up those habits, So.
No, honestly, I'm half falling asleep. So
Those Toronto euphemisms.
At least we're not Detroit.
Detroit.
We're not Detroit.
I used to work downtown Detroit.
so Joe,
So Trina.
what you need to do is start driving here, swing by, pick up Eric, because he won't drive through Mississauga for some reason. Even though you don't even drive through Mississauga, you stick on the 401, you barely see him.
Take him to White Castle.
Right.
But me going to pick up Eric is like in the entirely wrong direction.
It would
Oh,
Well, you could go through Sarnia, Port Huron,
be
you know,
Narnia.
to,
Like
to
you
get
know,
there.
go halfway up Michigan, then
That
come
makes
back
no sense.
I'm
down.
not halfway up Michigan. I'm parallel with Lansing, sort of.
I mean, aren't every state connected to each other? I don't know how the U.S. works. So.
No.
Well, Michigan
Alaska
is
and
weird because
Hawaii
it
are
kind
not
of juts up into whatever, and there are like 100 billion of these things called the Great Lakes
Yeah,
that are around it
they're
on all
in the
sides.
way. I tell
So
you
like
what,
you can't get anywhere.
if you want to go from the westernmost point of the Upper Peninsula to me, it's a 12-hour drive.
Wow.
That's a hike.
Yeah,
So for
because you have to go straight up, unless you take a ferry.
Oh, here's an idea. Sean is on the West Coast. So Sean just drives across the country, picks up Chris, Joe, Eric, however that works, Frank,
Chips,
and then y'all come to Toronto.
This sounds like a Saturday Night Live skit.
Yeah.
Well, but wait. Garth is also West Coast,
That's
and
true.
he has a helicopter. Can't he
That's
come
right.
pick us all up?
Yeah,
with the price of fuel, are you kidding?
Yeah, right.
It'll run on corn or ethanol or
Hey,
whatever you
know,
were talking
all
about
I have
earlier.
to say is we better not be rocking "Baby Don't Hurt Me" no more while we're driving.
No, we'll
da, 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 ow, my neck hurts.
all do the night at the Roxbury.
yeah.
Yes.
I'm not
No.
coordinated enough
What
for
you
that.
what you have to do is the Bohemian Rhapsody
Oh
from
my
Yes.
Wayne's World.
Right.
Do that one.
I think Joe could pull it off, but I couldn't.
Da, 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 da.
What the hell are you trying to do?
I love that song. What are you doing?
And when the movie Wayne's World came out, I went to the theater 5 days in a row to see that movie over and over. I had a friend that worked at the movie theater, so I got in for
Okay.
free. And oh man, that I loved Saturday Night Live in the Wayne's World skits. I mean, that's when Saturday Night Live was good back then.
I
But
saw
yeah,
the.
I tried to watch Wayne's World last year,
Hmm.
and I just
Little
kind of
dated.
went, "Oh, this isn't as funny as I remember."
hmm.
Yeah.
Shaw, as if.
A sphincter
Oh, sorry.
says what?
What?
I used to
You're
watch
trying to get me
Saturday
to
Night
say
Live when
sphincter.
when it
What,
came
right?
out.
Like,
originally.
I don't get it.
I just didn't find like I remember watching it in the theater and thought it was the best movie ever, and then Chip Challenge.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
I went to go rewatch it, and I'm just like,
Age and wisdom
Yeah.
kind of does that.
yeah.
Yeah. We have lost our juvenile ways
It's
or
like,
something.
Unlike Frank,
it's like,
who
we're,
still
no,
has.
we're no longer insensitive, racist assholes. Oh, wait.
I'm
Yeah,
like,
I think Frank is the youngest one in the stream at this point.
He really is.
probably true.
He's
Yeah.
the kid.
Oh, not me.
I'll be 36 in June.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, wow.
Youngin.
You are young.
You're young enough
It's
to have
36
been.
years old and has worked in more industries than I even knew existed.
True.
Oh my God.
I've been married longer than you've been alive,
Oh wow.
Sonny.
Yeah, Eric,
up? I can't hear you.
Eric probably has T-shirts that are older than you.
No, my wife made me
I
feel
think actually I think Eric's actually wearing a T-shirt that's older than him right now.
No, this is This is from last year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my wife won't let me keep the old T-shirts.
Oh.
So
Hey, this T-shirt belongs to Frank. From Billy Madison. I took this shirt from Frank, where he's got the name written in the underside of the shirt. It says,
yeah,
Well, you just took the stream to a new level doing the pulling up the shirt.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm not going.
Oh wait,
Not like
I'm gonna pull up my shirt now.
Leave that for the
Everybody,
young
look at my
guy.
moves.
Well, everybody have a good
Yeah, but see, the thing is, Chris, I'm not on. I'm pulling a Sean.
My gosh,
Oh.
it's only 10:30 here. I thought it was later.
I know it feels.
Yeah,
weird.
it feels later, doesn't it?
It does. It's this weather back and forth.
Yeah.
At least it is for me here in New York. Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's been,
much of the time of organic.
It was freezing, and then now today it was like 90, and
It was really nice today here.
very weird weather.
today
Yeah.
it was like a high of 14 here, so
It rained here.
it rained tonight here.
No, it's
Chris,
'cause we have the
what
same
game are you
weather,
playing?
Yeah.
Chips challenge.
Challenge.
Do you have Jetpack Santa?
I can look and see.
That's one I haven't played in years.
Yeah.
I think
John, you'll-
was it
you'll
one of the
take
ones
this.
that was on Shockwave.com back in the day?
Possible.
Chips Challenge was
Chips Challenge is a part of Windows Entertainment.
Windows
Pack.
Entertainment Pack, yeah.
Yeah.
But I feel like it was on there too. The
Oof.
Shockwave.com.
I still think the no, the best sound effect was bummer.
Bummer.
Bummer,
Just when he went bummer.
bummer.
Let's see here.
I still remember the music.
I was trying to do sound effects, but then I completely closed everything.
Hey there, Kate Mack has an idea. To cover the fuel for Garth's helicopter, just sell the award to Retro.
There you go. That's a good idea.
Well, as much fun as it is sitting here half falling asleep, I think I'm going to go to bed and actually fall asleep.
There you go.
Hi, Trina.
But you haven't talked about the contest or giveaway or whatever yet,
Oh,
Frank.
We're gonna
Frank?
have to make the I'm gonna have to make an actual video or something because we got to make a video.
Well, that's what I suggested. You made it. That's what I suggested.
Nobody's gonna watch this 2 hours and 40 minutes in and find the thing to put the comments down below.
Yeah.
I don't see that happening.
No.
So I'm gonna have to actually just record a video and post it.
Don't
Get some-
forget to use
get some
the
content on-
Selectomatic.
Get some content on your channel.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I gotta get it done because we've got like a week left of April 2.
Apple
Yeah.
2.
Are you going to use the Selectomatic?
Yes,
Apple II.
100%. I think that is cool. I like it.
On the ROM 3 GS, if you do a certain key sequence, when you turn it up, you'll get, or when you turn it on, you'll get the Apple II GS development people on the screen and then screaming "Apple II."
Nice.
That's pretty cool.
What level of
Anyways.
chips challenge is this, Chris? Because I
This-
don't remember anything that's
this is
hard.
The Castle Moat Challenge.
Level 18.
Is it? Okay. Level 18, apparently.
Well, it says it right in the corner.
Oh, you're right. It does say it right in the corner.
Oh,
Hi. Sorry, I'm just reading.
reading
You
is
gotta-
hard.
Thanks,
Big
Captain
monitor, or
Obvious.
Your eyes are really good. I can't.
I know good English.
I know.
That's
I can't see that
impossible.
either.
I'm about brain dead, though, so I'm going to screw up this level. But anyway, we're just kind of having fun.
Well, there's nothing really new there, Chris.
So, Sean, you'll appreciate this. This is my brand new LTE 5400 that I got on Sunday on my way home from VCF.
Nice. Looks
yeah.
like it's running good.
Yeah, it seems to be running well.
Compact what?
LTE 5400. It's a Pentium 150.
It is the top of the line in the 5000 series.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
That sounds like a really cool old machine to run 3.1 or 95 on.
Yes, that's
It does
exactly
both.
what I. Yep, I was during this little stream here. I was setting up 95, and earlier today
Nice.
I started transferring over 3.1. Then I fell asleep. I woke up and it was all. I had everything all transferred using a parallel cable, left link.
Oh, nice, nice.
Lap Link. Oh, I haven't heard
Yes.
that name. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
I only see one on eBay and it's $150.
What's
Wow,
that?
a lap link?
Compact LTE 5150.
Oh, don't.
Trina, that Lap
you don't
Link
want
is
that
not
one.
what you think it is.
Listen,
Jeez.
I am honestly so tired. I didn't even think that.
Oh my goodness, you're slipping.
I am slipping.
Yeah, that one, Frank, is a passive matrix or a DSTN. The 5150 was the replacement for the original 5000.
It's done making noise over there. Yeah.
So.
Sorry, I talked over you. I apologize.
Oh, I bet.
What is that?
But,
All right, guys, you all have a good night. I'm off to bed.
Good night.
Bye,
Good night,
you.
Trina.
Thanks for watching the What the Fudge stream.
Yep.
At least I'll be a good host and say thanks for watching our stream.
Yep.
And coming out and everyone
Have
hanging
a
out
good
afterwards.
night, Trina.
Like and
Yeah.
subscribe.
Yes, like and subscribe.
PM-1.
Have a good night, everyone.
You too.
Trina,
Thanks,
Bye, Trina.
rest well.
Oh, I wasn't shutting the stream off, Eric.
Oh, well, I could be doing this for a long time.
Been waving for a long time.
I was like, do I tell him? Do I let him keep going?
Oh, I
That would've been awesome.
In a while. Oh God, I'm tired.
Yeah.
I'm glad I did this tonight, though. That way I can try it tomorrow.
Yeah, let it cure and see what happens.
Yeah, that's cool.
So I might do it
Science.
with some modeling clay first, just to see how it turns out.
What, just to get an idea for the form?
Yeah, just to
Yeah.
kind of practice on it. Maybe do registration marks or something, so it's hopefully wrapping around the corner like that'll do it. But
That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
Donkey.
how long does it take to soften up that plastic with acetone?
Seconds.
Yeah,
Oh, good.
acetone's quick.
All right.
It also is super evaporative, so you got to be quick with it.
I figured I'd have to.
I gotta find an old computer for Windows 3.1. Any good recommendations?
For what?
Well, it all depends on what you would like.
486 with 16 megabytes of RAM is perfect.
There you go. Yep. I've got 486 systems. I've got Pentium systems like these.
Yeah, but it does depend on what you're trying to do. If you just want the basic Windows 3.1 experience, you can go as low as like a 386 with like 4 megs of RAM and it'll work.
Yeah, true.
But if you want like to really, it depends on that era. Like if you want the later era, you want to go with a high-end 486 with 16 or 32 megs of RAM. That would really be the max you would see in a 3.1 system.
Yeah.
I remember having a Packard Bell 486. That's what we had growing up as a kid.
Yeah.
'Cause we had 3.1.
Growing up in the early 2000s when you were a kid.
This would have been like 93, 94.
That sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah. I have a DX4100 I really like. It's a custom machine. It's a lot of fun.
I really need to get a 486. I go from an old 386 up to a Pentium 3.
Oh wow, it's a little bit
Like
of
a
a gap.
whole generation there. I don't have a
Joe,
socket
if
7
you
machine or anything like that.
Joe, if you need a board, I've got an extra board with a 486 DX266 processor on it.
Sweet.
You would just need a case and all the other bits, but it's
The other bits are that's like let me scrounge around in the shop and find some old junk. Yeah. At work, we've got a junk.
If you want it, I can send it your way on Monday, Tuesday of this coming week. I'm sending out a bunch of stuff, so I can just add that to the stash of stuff going out.
Just send me a PM and we can figure out shipping amounts and all of that stuff. No problem. That would be awesome. I'll give you $5 for it or something. I don't know. Whatever it's worth. Give me a number and I'll send you money.
Yeah, or we could work out a trade or something, or I can just give it to you. Whatever, it's fine.
Pay or trade, pay or trade. I don't.
Yeah, it's right now. It's just sitting on a shelf doing nothing. So if you can put it to use and give it a good home, then great.
Sounds like a good December thing.
There you go.
Exactly. For December this year, I'm going to be breaking out my IBM XT5162. It's the 286.
Ooh.
But
Oh,
it
nice.
looks like a 5150. So
Yeah. It's the sleeper 5150. It's like, hey, look at that original IBM PC, and I'm like, hold my beer. Yeah.
Yeah, I went from a Commodore 64 to that. That was my jump from computers back in the day. So, and it had a was it either amber or green screen? I don't remember. I don't have the original screen anymore.
There, it's straight now.
But I figured with my channel, I'm trying to start showing things that I have never shown on the channel, trying to fill in those gaps.
Yeah.
So,
Having a hard time finding.
Oh, that's right. I have a YouTube channel. I should do something for it.
Eh,
I just honestly, I don't enjoy the production process.
I hate producing videos. Like passionately hate producing videos.
I'd rather just hang out with all y'all on
Yep.
streams and make really cool reverse engineered or retro replacement parts for people to keep their old computers alive. That's what I like doing.
It's awesome.
Here.
That said, I can still keep my channel going if I would just
Sure.
stream. But every time I'm like, oh, I think I'm gonna stream. I have something cool. Like somebody else is like already streaming. It's like crap. Because I have this thing called ADHD and planning. What is it? So yeah. Planning is not a thing.
You're having a hard time finding one.
hey Dave.
Dave.
Dave's Vintage Apple Tech
Dave.
has popped into the chat.
Dave's Vintage Apple.
Join the actual stream if you wanted, Dave.
I put something in the mail for you today, Dave. I don't know when it'll get there, but it'll get there in a couple of days, I guess.
How is it hard to find a computer?
What are you looking for, Frank?
I'm on the eBay looking for a 486 right now.
Are you wanting a laptop or a desktop?
Oh, just whatever. I don't really care.
Well, it makes a difference. I mean,
Search for VLB.
oh yeah, you
Ooh,
want to be yeah.
I've got a TechRam VLB controller on the way from Australia. I'm excited about that.
They sell local bus.
Yes.
Hang on.
That is like the authentic 486 experience. It's like, look at my fast yet insanely unstable computer.
Yep.
But my graphics are great. Doom has never run this nice.
Yeah.
Till it crashes.
Lemmings. Lemmings is a favorite of mine.
I used to play Lemmings on Amiga. No more Lemmings.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm not having very good success. I'm finding like processors and some old boards and stuff.
Yeah. They're getting harder to find.
Huh.
Yeah.
Joe,
Hey, Eric.
is there any point in putting a Blue Scuzzy V2 in a Quadra 610?
No.
I didn't think so.
You'd have to go like way up to like the PowerMac 7 series
Oh,
to get fast SCSI. I mean, it's getting to the point to where we're like we're rolling back the V1 anyway. So by the time you're ready for one, V2 may be the only thing available, and it's the same price as the V1. But
well, I received Big Bad Biologist V2. I won his contest. So
gotcha.
it's just I don't have anything that really can take advantage of it.
Yeah.
Joe, with the solder mask that you're doing there, how are you going to cure it? Do you have like a UV light or something, or?
Oh yeah.
Do you have a nail
Nice.
thing like Justin does?
Yes. This cures it in about 10 seconds.
He just gives it a little side eye, and then
Yeah,
it's like
like off, on, off, on. You can barely tell, but if I were to close my eyes and point this as my face gets hot in like 2 seconds.
Whoa.
No,
It's like
very
a
bright.
45-watt flashlight.
That's incredible.
It's just like boing. So yeah,
this is frustrating.
I used to have I made these little like LED arrays to do the curing, but they take too long and it doesn't fully cure. So I got this thing. I'm like, I'm tired of doing it the half-ass way. I'm going full ass, baby.
Full ass. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it's best just to quarter ass it. Half ass is just a little too much sometimes.
We just got to kind of get it to where it doesn't fall over. You sit it on there for a little bit.
Now. I'm not even finding anything on Macari.
Oh, my neck hurts.
I hear there's a guy in Pittsburgh that's got some 486s.
486. 486
Pittsburgh.
VLB. Boop. Yeah,
Pittsburgh is where the
I'm
Apple
like
IIIs
immediately
were.
finding boards, dude.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Are you looking for like a whole machine or what?
I don't care if I put something together. It doesn't matter to me.
I mean, I went to eBay and went 486 VLB. First hit, socket 3 board, $55.
486 VLB.
Yeah, Vesa local bus.
Right now. Oh, there you go. 50. So industrial
Yeah.
V035. Is that it?
Nice.
Well, yeah, that's the first hit, but there's lots of other ones. The
Yeah, I got
next one is like
then.
a nice Soyo board that has Vesa local bus, ISA, and PCI. Like it's this massive combo machine.
Oh wow.
That would be really cool and also the most unstable thing on earth. It would be awesome to play with. It'd be like, what's broken today? I don't know. Is it drivers? Is it bus contention? You're not sure.
Up like a troubled child on crack.
Although the upside to that Soyo board, it only has a single Vesa local bus slot, and it's right next to the CPU, which means it would be really stable compared.
What is average price for something like of this age?
Whatever.
All over the
Let me
place.
add the top 10 things on eBay and then give you an average. I don't know. 100, yeah, hundreds. It looks about right.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Ouch. 50 to 100. Of course, you know you want to look for one that's got a CPU in it. That way you don't have
Yeah,
to
I was gonna say that one for $55 has no CPU.
Yeah. So then you're hunting down a CPU that's compatible with its front side bus, which means you're going to try to hunt down a manual to figure out what bus speeds it'll take. And
Here's a fun 486.
oh yeah, that like the mid '90s gateway.
Yeah. Yeah.
We had
had
some
a,
of those in tech class in middle school.
On the
I
other
had
side, one of these.
yeah.
This is my
There it
DX4.
is with the segmented display. That machine is
Yes.
awesome.
I love this machine. This was the first one. This was what got me back into the hobby, I guess you could say. This was,
Now, what is that one?
it's a 486 DX4 100
Oh, those are great little
with
great
two
little
Visa local bus slots in it. It's got a Visa local bus, like an Orchard Fahrenheit card. I've got a another. What's the other card I had? The Obsolete Geek is like, you have to buy this card. It was oh man, ATI, I think. And I've got this right here next to my Dairy Queen and my flask. I've got this IO card right here, and the reason I have this is because I do have a TechRam Visa local bus card on the way, and it doesn't have IO. So once that gets
I
here,
have that exact same IO card.
do you?
Yeah.
There was a guy on eBay selling this. I think I made an offer of like $12, and he took it. So I'm like, okay. I got this cool little card holder from Ron. Ron, I was running to my booth at VCF, and Ron's like, here, and he handed me this. It was a drive-by handing off, but that's kind of cool.
It was a drive-by fruiting.
It's a drive-by fruiting, my dear. But yeah, I wanna get with him because I want to find out where the model is for that. So
Everybody wants to get with Ron.
okay. Okay. Hey, there's my exhibitor badge. How fun.
Hey, somebody's got to be Trina when Trina's not here.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris, I got a question for you.
Yes. There's my massage chair. You can see it in the corner.
Nice. Do you think so? Right now, my 486 is the DX266.
Yeah.
And my motherboard can take a DX4 100, and I actually have the processor. Do you think I would see a big? I mean, would it be worth it to jump up to the 100, or just what do you think?
Yeah, I'd say, so DX4 is basically a 3x clock. You gotta love Intel in their marketing, but you're basically going from, it's still a 33 megahertz bus, but just times 3. So yeah, it'd be a little faster. I don't know. These days, I'm like, if I want a faster machine, I just go grab a faster machine and play with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the only
Overclock
problem.
front side bus and divide the multiplier down to 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
And
only
then
problem
really
is,
watch the instability happen.
Yeah.
No, I want it to be stable. But the only issue is my segmented display is only 2 characters. So I would have to change it instead of it saying 6633, have it say high and low, LO or high, or leave it 66 and just tell people, oh look, it's a sleeper.
It's 66 and 99.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. You could do 99, which probably is the speed anyway.
You should, or you just set it to 88 and say, I'm going back in time, folks.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. Oh, I love that segmented display. It's awesome.
Yeah, yours has the three segments though on yours. Yeah.
It does.
I found a Micronix 486 motherboard and processor with heatsink.
Does it have what kind of battery does it have? That's the other thing you're going to want to look for.
I don't even see a battery on the board.
I have the actual unit out of one of those computers.
But I found it $65 with free shipping.
Okay.
It's very clean.
So you just put power into it. And
that's cool.
It says socketed Dallas RTC chip is probably dead and will need to be replaced.
Okay, so the battery's in the Dallas chip then.
Yeah.
Okay, get one from Glitchworks. You'll be all set.
So it's a Micronix MX30 VL-bus 09-00165.
Okay. Yeah, there's some early Visa Local Bus motherboards that were not Visa Local Bus compatible. So that's the only thing you're going to want to watch.
So is this?
I don't know. It's probably fine. How many slots did you say it had? 2 Visa Local Bus slots?
Is that the brown ones?
Yeah.
Then yes, 2.
It should be like brown with an extension of the black, which would be like the ISA. So you'll see like 2 segments to it.
Hang on.
If it's just a brown slot towards the edge of the board, then it's probably a PCI slot. Yeah, if you can share your screen and let's look at it. Oh, okay. Yeah, those are Visa Local Bus slots.
Yep, it's got 2 of them.
It's got 2 of them.
$65 with free shipping, like new.
Is that 72 pin memory or 30 pin? I can't tell.
That looks like 30.
It does look like 30. Is it 72? Okay.
Looks like 72 to me.
Yeah, I think you're right. If you have that opportunity, my personal opinion, I would get a board that takes a 72 pin memory. Yeah.
Well, we can look up this board because there is the retroweb.com/motherboards. Hang on, it's got a
RetroWeb should have it.
Let's look it up what it is. So it says the webs.com/motherboards. /s/Micronix.
I just noticed that Chris and Eric have matching shirts, or pretty close.
No, mine's just plain though.
Hey Sean, I'm channeling my inner Luigi.
Nice. That's so great.
I'm not Luigi though. This is not Luigi.
I keep watching that and laughing. It's so good.
What am I missing?
Your lost sense of youthful optimism?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
you win the joke award for tonight, Eric.
Okay. So it says Micronix. So the chipset is Micronix MIC 471X30 chipset.
MIC-KUI.
Micronix made their own chipset?
Apparently.
It's not like Intel or something weird.
It's relabeled Intel, probably.
Yeah, it probably is labeled. Yeah, you're right.
I'd be shocked.
FSB speeds 25 megahertz, 33 megahertz, or 50 megahertz.
That's good.
Cache is 64 KB, 128 KB, or 256 KB. RAM type 72 pin.
Good.
Yeah.
Max RAM 64 megs.
Okay.
All the pins.
It says baby ATX form factor, but
okay. ATX?
Yeah.
That's an ATX.
No, I'm sorry, AT. Sorry.
Okay, I'd be shocked if it were ATX.
No, it's AT.
Baby. Oh, sorry.
So it says there's two 32-bit VLB slots and 8 16-bit ISAs.
Right.
So that's what the RetroWeb shows.
Sounds like a solid board. And what about let's see, probably no onboard I/O because it's a 486. So you just have to get a little controller card for that, and you can choose what you want. If you can find a Visa Local Bus caching controller card, those are always fun to have. They're not all created equal. You could start with a 16-bit, multifunction card while you look for one. I had a Visa Local Bus caching controller card, but it didn't support Itapi, so I couldn't do CD-ROMs. I sent it to Justin for him to play with. I'm like, here you go. But yeah, it's just all a question of what you're looking to do. But if you wanted to add like an optical, you want to research that a little bit. But,
I'm trying to find it, so let's see.
Yeah, that could be pretty solid. Put a nice sound blaster in there, either something like an SB16, or if you wanted like an AW64, those are fun. Yeah, you could have a lot of fun with that. Video cards, Visa Local Bus video cards are a little bit easier to come by.
Okay.
Depending upon how high end you want to go, those are a little bit harder. Tridents are a dime a dozen. I know what people think about Trident, but
I like Trident. I used them back in the day.
Yeah, the TGUI 9440 is a nice card. I never had any complaints about it. That's a Visa Local Bus video card. Yeah, it'd be a fun machine to have.
So I could buy a TGI 9440 for $30 on. Yeah,
they're pretty cheap. What's harder to find are the Visa Local Bus hard drive controllers. I had a search on for the TechRAM card. I just bought for like over a year before it popped up. Now you could probably buy a non-caching multi-O card Visa Local Bus, like a WinBond based one, and those would be fine.
So I found, so there's a few.
Mm-hmm.
So there's Promise 20230C VLB IDE.
Yeah.
That's $40.
Yeah, that's nice. It's not a bad card.
WinBond's $40. Quantum Desings, DESINGS.
Okay, Quantum Designs, yeah.
That one's on there. So there's a Gold Star Prime 2C.
Mm-hmm.
That's from Germany, though.
Mm-hmm. Probably all fine.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's all a question of what you're wanting to do with the machine, but yeah, those will probably all be fine. Yeah. Yeah, and
have we all seen the? Have we all seen the?
Yeah, I'd have to find a case.
Yeah.
AT computer case.
Now get ready for the shock of your life.
Yeah, no kidding.
A print job in 47 parts.
Oh, did you find one you could print, Joe?
No, but I have printed a recreation classic Mac case.
Wow.
And it's like 16 parts.
Wow.
And I printed it on the old printer.
Oh, wow.
A week.
Tied it up for, yeah.
Pretty much.
Flintlock VLB stuff difficult in the UK, and it's getting a little more difficult in the US as well. VLB is becoming a little rarer. Yeah, it sounds like Frank found several cards, but yeah, it's getting a little harder to find. Yeah. I have a really fun system I picked up at a VCF swap meet a year and a half ago. It's a dual Pentium Pro system. That's a fun little system. And that would run Windows 3.1, but to take advantage of those multiple processors, you're running something like an NT based or Linux. Oh.
Have we all seen the final episode of Star Trek Picard?
No.
I haven't watched any of it.
I haven't watched season 2 or 3.
Oh.
So
I
I
want
found
me to lead the stream so you could talk about it.
Yes. I just won't say anything, but it is the season 3 of Star Trek Picard is probably the best Star Trek that's been on since Deep Space Nine.
So I found the UMC VLB card. Super.
That's fine. That's okay.
That's what I heard too, is that it was an excellent ending for an excellent third season.
Yes. Lots of cool stuff. If you end up watching it on the very, very last episode, watch past the end of the credits. There's after credits.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I intend to watch it. I don't know why I haven't yet. My wife's out of town this weekend, so maybe I'll binge watch it.
And Frank, don't forget you're going to need to account for Chris's consulting fees in your purchases.
Oh, I know.
You don't want to know what those are. Anyway,
oh, Chris knows his stuff for sure.
Orchid Fahrenheit 1280 is an awesome card. If you found a video card, yeah. I bet Flintlock. What's that going for? Probably like several $100s. I have one. That's actually what I have in mind. I think it's an Orchard something. My DX4 was built out of computer reset parts.
I remember that. Wasn't that your first video or early on your channel?
No, it wasn't my first video. I made one for, I think that some of the folks are trying to do like a 486 build off, so I tried to help out a little bit there and participate. I did an overview of it, so yeah.
I remember seeing a video on your channel about that.
Yeah, but yeah, that was computer reset parts. What a place, man! What a place. Yeah. So
We've got a place like that out our way out here out west. It's called Surplus Gizmos.
Oh wow!
And it is a huge warehouse. And if you get the owner on a good day, he'll let you rummage. Otherwise, he's like, no, come back.
Yeah. So Frank, you have that all put together now? You picked all your parts?
Well, I'm having a hard time finding a case that's not $6 million.
Yeah.
So I was just wondering if I'm better off buying like a Gateway 2000. Less expensive.
I've got a couple of those. They're fun.
You could have Joe 3D print you a case.
Yeah, you could. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to think of a good place to get one these days. I can't remember what part of the country you're in. But,
New York.
Oh. You can come to VCF?
No, too much stuff going on. Well, I didn't know about it until, last month.
Gotcha. Yeah. Wait a minute. How close are you to Albany? Well, you don't have to disclose, but
Albany's like an hour or so.
You need to talk to John Story on Facebook.
I don't have Facebook.
Okay, we'll find a way to get you in contact with John Story. He's always clearing stuff out and finding stuff like that. And if I tell him to look for a case for you,
yeah, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
He posted.
Let me ask him.
Yeah.
I think he's in Albany. Find out. John Story. Active now. Hey, do you?
And Frank, if you're around tomorrow, I'm going to be going to my storage. I can call you and I can look around and see what I might have there. I know I have some PC parts. I don't know what they are off the top of my head, but
Starbucks text here, Jason. How long you been waiting?
Hey, what's going on?
I've been waiting for about 5 hours.
It's the cat man. Skitty bop, 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 bop.
Yeah, right on cue. Cat jumped up.
Yeah, Sean, that would be awesome.
Cool.
And here comes Bob, right on time. Hey, look at that, Bob.
I'll text you tomorrow morning my time, and then we'll figure it out, and then I'll go over there and look through some stuff.
No, that'd be awesome. Yeah, let me know. I found a Gateway 2000 with no hard drive for $25.
What?
There you go.
Hang on, shipping $132.
Yeah, of course.
You can do it.
Actually, hang on. So they're in Colorado Springs, so I could fly into Grand Junction cheaper.
Probably could. It's kind of ridiculous.
I've flown into Grand Junction a crap ton of times. So yeah, like that would be cheaper.
That's funny.
Conjunction, junction.
What's your function?
Yeah, no bids. They wanted the minimum bid was $25, but then it was $100 and some shipping. What is
on the red light?
What is it that you're looking at for $25? That's 130 shipping.
So I found one here for $199, free shipping. It's got a DV. Well, it's got a few different optical drives in it. It even has a zip drive.
Ah, nice.
What are you guys working on tonight?
Anything good? It's got a SCSI card in it and FireWire.
Let me switch screens.
This is a 486.
Hang on a second. Let me.
Who the hell puts a FireWire card in a 486?
That's what I was wondering. Hang on. Let me share my screen.
That's what I'm doing.
Share my screen.
Oh,
this one right here.
Oh, that's like a Pentium 3.
Yeah.
There's no way that's a 486.
Yeah, that's way older.
Yeah.
I mean, it has the Pentium 3 tag or Pentium 2 tag right there on the left.
There you go. Yeah, it's a Pentium 2.
Oh. I mean, but it does have a zip drive.
Yes.
Oh, I know, but look at the back. It's got ultra-wide SCSI.
Yeah.
FireWire, Ethernet.
Ethernet.
Modem.
Dial-up modem, video. It's got
VGA video. Ooh.
Holy cow! 200 max watt power supply. Nice.
I have one of those. I could go
It's
grab
clean
it.
looking too.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's actually very, very clean.
Yeah, it looks nice. Yeah, I mean, you could run Windows 3.1 on a Pentium 2 or a Pentium 3. If that's what you want to do, it'll run just fine, nice and
I'm not
fast.
sure that's why you want to do that, but
Yeah, no, yeah, it's fair.
So what they had it was like they were using the SCSI and stuff for.
Yeah,
That's kind of weird. That's an interesting setup.
they should have at least put the zip drive in flush. That's
Yeah, I know. I saw sticking out
on.
there.
Who the hell put that in there?
Tape.
a
fine.
PC guy.
Hey, now.
Well, what
Those
are you a
fighting
PC?
words.
Are you a PC guy?
Yeah, PC and Nabu.
Well,
Are we
I
gonna
have
do-
mostly Windows-based machines myself.
There you go.
I'm actually on a Windows machine now.
Eric,
Okay.
why are you messing with it? I thought you were going to let it sit overnight.
I am.
Don't touch
I
it.
am pull tape.
Don't
I am
touch
pull
it.
tape.
Leave it alone.
Leave it alone.
I mean, it's-
Don't pull the scabs
It's not like
off.
it's difficult to do. I could do it again, but
Yeah,
That is so
Don't pull the
shiny.
scabs off.
Look at
Eric-
this. Look at
Eric's like, you're not my real dad.
yeah,
that's
you're
a-
not my
I
dad.
agree.
Well, the nice thing about the cornstarch in here is that it sets all the way through. It doesn't need, because
Look at that.
silicone caulking only dries by itself if it's like no more than a quarter of an inch thick or an eighth.
Yeah, don't tell that to my bathroom sink.
Is that
Yeah.
is that
Never
PS2 to USB adapter in that thing?
Yeah, but what I'm assuming this is HDMI because they're taking audio, video, and USB power to put this dongle on.
To
here.
hook it in. I'll bet you that was like some sort of weird display computer or a controller for a bowling alley or
Right.
something weird like that. And they
Yep.
had to do that because their monitor died.
But it's so clean.
So
PCI cards. Yep. Or
They
slots.
put in a SSD.
Wait a minute. Go back a screen. What the hell was that thing?
They put
That's
in an SSD.
That's
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Oh, it's a
Is it
SATA.
IDE
That,
to
yeah,
say
that was
that
definitely some special function machine that they used that they had to keep running.
Look at that card. It's a
I know.
Probably lab
PCI
equipment.
3D card. Yeah.
Ooh,
You know, because a lot of lab equipment, you
Windows-
have
160 megs of RAM.
Oh,
Windows ME.
man, they did everything wrong. You're gonna have to
Oh,
fix a lot of
Windows
stuff.
Me. That's the one that's like the worst Windows.
know.
there is.
Format C:/Q.
Well, that's why it has
Throw
160
grenade inside and
megabytes
throw
of
a whole
memory.
case out window.
Yeah,
For the memory leaks,
Yeah.
right?
it's 100.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, for the memory leaks.
That's why it's got 160 megabytes of RAM, so that way it'll still run good with all the memory leaks.
for at least an hour.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Windows
Yeah.
ME was the worst of the NT Windows and the worst of the 9X Windows combined
guys-
in an operating
Do you
system.
remember the old Windows 95 and 98 glitch where if your computer was up and running for 49 and a half days straight, it would hang?
No.
Yeah, there was a timer overflow bug in one of
Oh,
the
wow.
high precision internal timers for the operating system.
Yeah.
And if you managed to keep the machine running that long, it would hang. So it was
Yeah.
until they patched it, it was literally impossible to keep a 9X OS running for more than 49 and a half days.
Well, I keeping it running for more than about 8 hours was a challenge. As I
Well, I
recall.
know, but it's like
Yeah, that's
it's
that
like
Colorado
it's like the biggest self own. It was great.
That's incredible.
Windows 98 hang after 49.
Ooh, you got a
hours.
tape drive in that one. That's a more modern one as well.
Well, this is that one that they want 132.30 for shipping.
Sheesh.
Colorado Springs one.
Is there any way you can choose a different shipping option? Sometimes you can do that. That's just insanity.
Yeah, that's where they get you.
Economy
Because
shipping.
Only one option.
Sheesh. All right. Well, that'll be on eBay forever.
What are they shipping it on bicycle, personal courier?
Courier.
well, that's how they get you. They're trying to lower the price down, so you get suckered into buying it, not
This
realizing what the
Oh, I
actual
want that
shipping
for my
cost is.
car.
You need
Yeah,
that for your car for sure.
That would be. My wife would love that if I put that on the car.
You got a
49.7 days.
continuous improvement.
Frank, the one that one for 25, it said it had the make offer option, so like offer them $1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get back in the shipping.
Negative $50.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's true. Oh my gosh, that would be
This
awesome.
is garbage. Pay me to take it.
Oh, and that's literally all it says in the description. Vintage Gateway 2000E.
No hard drive.
No hard drive.
Wow, they really went to town describing
One
that.
picture. One picture. They're very invested in this.
So in other words, it's an empty. It's basically probably got no motherboard or anything in it, and you know.
Well, this one doesn't. This is an empty case here for $150.
What?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
too new. Instead of paying
I
$233.
see a 4-port, USB down here, but like
Yeah.
there's no drive.
So what's holding that? I
49.7.
guess it's just connected in there.
$150 for that. That's incredible.
We can get a way better modern case for half the price.
Yes.
I pick up my data typewriter tomorrow.
Yeah.
That Brother typewriter with the it's got an operating system. I don't know what it is. Something proprietary where it's
Brother
got a word
OS.
processor and
Look at the Frisbee.
Yeah.
program.
Frisbee.
A memory overflow issue was resolved in which earlier versions of Windows 98 would crash most systems if left for 49.7 days, equal to 2 to the 32 milliseconds. It basically just overflowed the buffer and it like ate the OS and went barf.
So it was Windows 98?
Yeah. They fixed it in 98 SE.
Yeah, 98 SE was a much better option.
98 SE is just...
Yeah.
And even when it crashes, it tends to keep going.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Well, you all have a good evening. I'm going to take off. I've got a hot date with some homemade chocolate chip cookies. So.
Oh, man, that's the kind of date I could take my
Sean.
What was that?
I said, have a good one.
Yeah.
You too. Yeah, have a good night, everybody.
Yeah, take care.
The kind of date I could sink my teeth into.
Aha!
I don't have cookies.
Oh, what's that
but
laptop?
I do have ranch flavored Pringles.
That looks like it's got a broken hinge.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not in great
Oh
shape.
gosh.
Oh, yeah. That's
It's on life support.
That's definitely not worth $50.
These computers have gotten so freaking expensive.
Whoa, what the heck? A
It's so
$1,300 one? What's that?
Siemens Nixdorf
Yeah.
Scenic.
It's 486. It's a DX.
Get out of town.
$1,300.
That's
Get
what I'm
lost.
What were they
No.
smoking?
in Germany too, so you got to pay $143.65 shipping. Whew.
no,
I think they
twice
can
that.
afford shipping after I pay them the $1,300 for that computer. I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
They ship
Throw the
it to
shipping in.
Colorado and then charge you another 100 and whatever to ship it.
Well, we all know they're high in Colorado. It's legal there.
Yeah.
Well, it's legal everywhere as long as you don't get caught.
That's true too. That is true too.
I honestly think like Mary Jane, like my brother always says, is legalize everything. It'll weed out the bad apples.
Boy, some of these are awful expensive. Holy
Sorry.
I'm telling you, man, it's gotten insane.
$2,500.
No.
Oh, that's a Model 95, ain't it? What is that? Yeah, that's not uncharacteristic for a PS2 Model 95.
No.
But for $2,500, you could buy like nice things.
You
I
like
know.
a car that runs.
I know people like those. I'm not a big fan of microchannel myself.
I'm a fan of a nice
Here's a
working
computer
computer
you
that I
can't
have
get
in front of
hardware
me, and then that's it.
No, it's fine. I mean, everybody's got their thing.
Indeed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cats.
that's what it comes down to. Yeah.
Yep.
Dead
Dead.
Patrick Bell legend.
No thanks.
We make
Yeah.
jokes about it, but we're like, hey, if you like microchannel,
Yeah.
here you go.
It provides a
It
nice
won't empty
challenge.
your wallet, but here you go.
Yeah. True.
Bless you.
I'm gonna head out of here too, guys. It's nearing my bedtime. So.
Yeah.
What? It's only 11.
What
on
is
a
that
Friday
massive
night.
tower that costs a lot of money? What was that?
Which one? This one?
Up, right there. That thing.
Vobiz.
Oh, high screen. That's really big in like the UK. People talk about high screen, so that's
Kalani.
All right. I'm out of here. See you
Cheers.
later.
Yeah.
Bye, everybody.
Have a good one.
Have a good night.
Do what
Yeah,
you
they've gotten out of hand. It's just, yeah,
That was like $200.
that's
From-
an Aptiva, which
from a recycling place.
yeah. If you find the right recycling place, what does it say? No. Yeah.
Yeah, let's see what else they got. Not a ton of options, that's for sure.
Yeah. No, it's getting to be slim pickings.
What's that? An HP
Which
Mac
one?
Mini there?
Oh, these thin clients, yeah.
If you really, really want one, if you end up going to like VCF Midwest, you could just haul one back. You'd probably be one there for a decent price.
That's true too. You're probably better off getting something like that from somebody.
Yeah,
Anyway.
assuming
Probably
they
get
have
from the
it.
free pile.
Yeah, assuming they have somebody brings them for sale. Everybody's so reasonable on their sale prices.
Yeah.
There, so
Yeah.
I mean, obviously can't guarantee it, but
Let's go down to 386. See that cheaper for 386.
at 386
Oh,
SX.
that one. That one's in the box.
Yeah, I'm hoping I can find some G4 Cube speakers with the adapter.
Yeah.
When I'm there, because everybody wants stupid money for them on eBay.
We'll have to do what we did last year and make a list of things that people are looking for. And,
Yeah.
What do we got here?
it's a case, ATX case, I think it said.
I threw so much of this stuff away.
Didn't we all?
Yep,
That looks to be ATX, but I think there's adapters to go to AT
oh yeah.
if you wanted to do that. But
So far, that's the cheapest case I've seen.
what? Wait a minute. Wait. They called that a 386 SX PC.
PC.
Oh, it says AT. Oh, it is AT. My apologies. Okay, that's cool.
That's still the cheapest one
Yeah,
I've seen so far.
$35 shipping. That isn't bad.
Yeah.
I'm surprised the 386s are cheaper than the 486s. Granted, I have a love-hate relationship with 386s.
I remember having a Pentium 75 for the longest time.
I have a couple of those. I have a Pentium 60.
It actually came from a grocery store.
Oh wow,
They were POS units at a chain grocery store.
nice.
So they had the heavy duty metal, big ass metal cases, like the door that came down on the front of them to turn them on and off and shit. They were industrial ones, yeah.
Flintlock says he got a Model 40 PS2 for cheap recently. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, look at that. I remember that case there in that $200
This
case.
one?
Yeah, that was a pretty common one that came in a variety of flavors. But my gosh, $200.
Yeah.
That
That's
was
what
not a high-end case either. That was a cheap case.
most of the Just cases were around $200 at least
That's nuts.
so far.
I guess I'm never. Yeah. Okay. Gosh. Those of us who picked up this stuff prior to the pandemic, I guess
Oh
we're
my
lucky.
gosh, yeah.
'Cause things have just gone insane. That's just nuts. What's that? $900 on Model 70. Yeah, that's a portable ish. Yeah, those are popular. Telling you, yeah, go to either if you find somebody who's getting rid of an old computer who doesn't know what it is,
Yep.
or
Oh, I check Craigslist and shit all the
yeah,
time.
Craigslist Marketplace, or yeah, maybe if you're going, are you going to Midwest this year?
No.
Okay.
Baby will only be 2 months old at that point. So.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
that's
not a good choice.
Yeah, it's too small to fly and
No, you don't want to do that.
many people for germs.
No. Don't want to build the immune system that fast.
Yep, two little bitty baby. What's this guy? Look at this.
Is it Hewlett Packard?
It's $99, free shipping. What is it?
It's got those drives alone are $100. Whoa, what the hell's going on the inside of that?
Something filling out.
Oh, okay, that's no big deal. That's
Just missing a screw, I think.
Yeah, it's fine.
So it says.
This is like a Goodwill or a recycler or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. Vintage AT computer, 386 SX, 25 megahertz, unbranded from California startup.
Parts only.
So let's see what it says here.
Yeah, so they don't know what they have.
Yeah.
Offer 50. And if you get it, you get it.
Chesterfield, Missouri.
Oh wow. Ron's neck of the woods. Offer 45. There you go.
See what happens.
See what happens. That'd be fun to have.
Hey,
Get
that's
that running.
pretty cheap.
Yeah.
There's that case again.
That's fun. I imagine you might do this too, but I'll lowball something on eBay, and if I win it, then it was meant to be, and if not, then okay.
Oh yeah. Look at this? What the hell is this?
What is that? It's like a
I don't know.
keyboard.
That's what I said.
What's the description say?
That's a weird one.
What is that? That's an Intel-based
Combo.
system? Oh, what? What? Whoa.
That's what I said. I don't know what it is.
That's
Some
like
kind
a
of point of
keyboard,
sale
rare vintage
system?
36 combo computer.
Weird.
An all-in-one.
That is one strange piece of tech.
I've never seen one like that.
Okay, that is one you need to get.
$500 though. Good.
Yeah, $500 is a big gamble for something.
Oh wait, I didn't see the price. Never mind.
Because
Yeah.
I would bet like the power supply and everything's built into that damn thing.
And you only get 2 expansion ports.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
keep
a little
going.
restricted.
Yeah, keep going.
See what else they got.
You had mentioned the Toshiba laptop earlier. Yeah, those are fun. The thing about the Toshibas are the plastics can get a little brittle.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I have not to say the compacts can't. I have an Armada 1750, and that thing will crumble in your hands. So I finally found enough stuff that hadn't been.
There's a compact.
Yeah.
86.
Yeah.
4 parts.
Yeah, I'm not a too big a fan of the SLTs.
Okay.
That case had a big old handle on it.
Yeah, some of these, look at that. The disk drive flops
That's
down.
just Model 70. Yeah.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Yeah, Flintlock. That one did look like a medical system. That was interesting.
Yeah, it did. That was really weird.
Yeah.
So let's try 286 computer.
286.
Yeah, because that was it for the 386. There was only 3 pages.
286 isn't going to give you a lot of capability.
No, it's going to be pretty restricted. There's like DOS games and stuff, I'm sure.
Right.
I had a 286 laptop at work once.
Oh, no
A
kidding.
long time ago.
Who knows? Might get that one for $45.
Yeah. See what
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah, whenever. We'll see what happens.
That was a 386, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
38625 SX. Ah, Tandy 1000. Look at that. 1000A.
Yep.
I've got a 1000 HX and 1000 TX.
Man, these are still awful expensive.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
It's nutty. Yeah, eBay.
Yeah, I thought some of the older Mac stuff was.
Whoa! That Model 3286 is $300. Get out of town.
This
Yeah.
one?
Not the next one down.
This one?
Yeah, I have one of those.
Yeah.
Gosh.
I used to have one of those. That's the one with the toggle switch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that similar to what Adam picked up last year at VCF?
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, that got offered to me first. I'm like, nah, I already have one.
Do those have OS 2? Is that what's on that?
Probably not. I mean, maybe, but those things traditionally don't have a lot of memory, and you have to get modified sims to put more in. It can be done. Yeah,
Jeez, it is still, awful expensive. Holy crap.
I've got MS DOS on mine.
So I used one program that used Super DOS.
Oh, haven't heard of that.
Super DOS, yeah.
I'm not familiar with Super DOS.
It was like it ran like a database and stuff that had to have Super DOS.
Is that an AT&T? Is that a compact desk pro? Go up, go up. Oh yeah. Ah, the Darth Vader PC. Those are pretty
This
popular.
one, yeah.
Yeah, I've never really had an affinity for those two, but as far as like the real deal, I mean, when those came out looking like that, those are the first that had like the 386 CPU in them. Yeah,
And I mean, honestly, for what we've seen,
yeah, it's not bad.
5 isn't a bad deal for the complete setup.
No, not at all, actually. Yeah,
That's pretty reasonable considering how much everything else is.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, there's another Desk Pro there.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, boy, yeah, slim pickings.
Oh my god, I remember some of these Unisys computers. Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah.
Got a few of those laying around.
Yeah. We'll find you a nice system. Let's see what they come back with on the.
Yeah, you never know.
386.
Is to crack it open and see what it looks like inside of there.
Are you just trying to get one of these just for the fun of it, or is there a purpose?
Yeah, just to mess around. Why not?
I gotcha.
Only 3 pages of this too. Wow, holy crap.
Well, there's not a whole lot of those left that are worth selling, really.
You know what I was looking at getting?
Yeah, that's a good point.
So in Votech, we used to have the Dell GX.
Oh, those. I don't like those. I don't like the form
Yeah,
factors on
these.
them.
We used to have these.
Yeah.
When I went for computers in VOTEC in high school.
Yeah.
That's the computer that they had.
Yeah. We had those in the office when I was at
Yeah.
work.
I remember when desktop computers were desktop computers. And you
Pentium.
get that square
Yeah.
power adapter thing on the top, a power surge protector thing.
Oh,
With all the little switches,
what they call those something savers, system savers.
something like that. Yeah.
You can see like Pentium 3 era systems haven't climbed to your price point of like
Oh no, they haven't.
yeah, but that would run Windows 3.1 just fine.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Well, we had 95 on ours, and then we upgraded up to 98, and then finally 2000.
Yeah. 2000's a solid
I think
OS.
we have a XP machine and 95 and a 98 machine, if I remember correctly, upstairs somewhere.
How did that work? Windows 3.1. See if anything's listed under this.
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
PS1.
It's a 486 SX.
Yeah, I'd avoid a PS1 if it were me. PS1s are weird.
Especially for 150 bucks.
Look how shitty.
Yeah, PS1s, the power runs through the monitor.
And
something like that.
$63 shipping, so you're looking at over $200.
That looks like somebody went a little Office Space on it.
Yeah, I would not buy a PS1.
Or Alienware Aurora.
Alienware.
Oh, see, that's one of my biggest things
that's
about
pretty.
the
What's
Dells.
that? What?
This one?
Oh, $853. Good lord, get lost.
Yeah.
Or $35. No.
Yeah, my biggest thing about Dells and Alienwares and all those proprietary stuff is, it's just when you crack them open, the motherboards are weird, got weird grooves out of it and stuff like that. So you can't even take the board out of that and put it into a different case.
No. Yeah,
I had one, and it was a huge piece of shit. I had the motherboard replaced on it 3 times under warranty.
Wow, what is that stack of $600 right there?
This?
Yeah.
Oh, they custom build gaming PCs.
This is an advertisement. Oh, yeah, jerkwads. Jerk alert.
I hate it when they do that.
See, like, I put in 3.1, and now it's giving me all this extra shit.
Yeah, it's eBay search for you.
It's the algorithm. Anything with like a 3 in it, you're gonna get it.
Yeah, true. Good point.
So I put in 486
or Windows
before, but we didn't get a ton of options.
Nah, there's not a lot. I honestly, if it were me, I'd get a Pentium class machine.
Pentium 1. Let's see.
Yeah, or just even Pentium. Yeah.
The old school cartridge.
Hey, look at all these processors for $50.
Yeah. 486s, I mean, I might get scorned at for this, but they're just a little bit on the slow side for doing things. Whereas like a Pentium system, it'll run 95 nicely. I would not run 95 on a 486. Like a Pentium 233 MMX, yeah. Now we're talking. I mean, that's kind of a sweet spot. And
what's this one?
Pentium 4. Nice. Yeah, that's too new.
That cracks me up. Oh, that's too new. We're all sitting on. We're all. I think. Well, I don't know. I can't speak for you guys, but I'm on a modern system right now.
Yeah, I put.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, I'm on a little IBM ThinkPad or Lenovo ThinkPad laptop.
I'm on a 10-year-old system.
I think I bought this. It's a Ryzen 7. I bought it a couple months ago.
I'm getting hand-me-downs from my daughter now.
I put in Pentium 1, but I'm not really getting.
Put in like Pentium MMX. I love my 233 system.
That was actually the first computer I custom built myself. I went to the computer show when I lived up north in Boston, and we got the case and all that good stuff. It was a Pentium. Yep, Pentium 3.
X2 right there.
Yeah, it's a Pentium. Yeah, sometimes
Pentium 233.
Yeah. Those little astronauts. I had those. Yeah, that was the Pentium 2 astronauts. Lots of processors. I guess that's not a surprise. Yeah.
Oh.
150. Okay.
Plus $80 shipping.
81.
That's a nice looking case, but
it is a nice looking case. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Find it for the right price.
Maybe we put in computer.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
At this point, you may be cheaper for you to buy the processor, old
Yeah.
motherboard, and throw just slap it into
Uh-huh.
a case like that one that needs to be retrobrighted in the bottom there.
Right.
Hang on, what do we got here?
That's a Desk Pro.
Yeah.
Whoa. Oh, whoa. That's, okay, Pentium 2. 233 megahertz Pentium 2. Let's look at that.
That's
What's-
$90
what's-
plus $30.
$30 shipping.
And that's close to me too.
So you might, if it's close enough to you, you might be able to,
I'm
go pick it up instead of.
Okay.
So, save the $30.
So let's talk about this. So this one here, okay, obviously the motherboard isn't quite standard because it's compact, so you're not going to be able to replace that. But it's probably got PCI and ISA slots. Okay, that's fine. That just needs a battery. Usually with these, there's a jumper where you can put a battery external. I have a Desk Pro 6000. What else was I going to say about this?
So it says boots up, but just no hard drive. So yeah.
Okay, that CD-ROM drive, the slot drive, is going to be dead.
Okay.
Floppy drive, you can see that's kind of proprietary.
Yeah.
But you might, if that dies on you, can you put a standard one without a faceplate?
But that one is a maybe.
Yeah, it's just a little bit on the proprietary side. That's
So
the only thing about it.
That was the top of the page. We might find something cool.
Yeah, but they're fine. I mean, the Desk Pros tend to be a little cheaper. And the 4000 is nice. It's Pentium 2, but that's fine. Pentium 2 will do Windows 3.1 very nicely. And like Windows 98, even like Windows 2000.
Mm-hmm.
You could run on that. So it's a nice. Oh, here we go. What's this here? Oh, $100. Keep going.
Hungary. That's from the country Hungary.
Oh, look. Yeah, I see a lot of computers from Hungary, actually.
Yeah, there actually is quite a bit from Europe, Belarus, Germany.
$400. Yeah,
Some of these are awful expensive. Boy, they got a lot of the astronauts.
Yeah,
now.
I'm surprised.
Holy crap.
Is it satellite now? Oh, man. $400 for us. Jeez.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
What is going on? That's nuts. No.
They got a lot of the astronauts. Good God,
Yeah,
man.
they do. Yeah,
They're selling it from Germany. It's probably German. Maybe they're thinking German money.
Yeah. Yeah, possible.
Jeez, it whiz.
Yeah. Yeah, this will become a rabbit hole really quick. Jeez.
There's an industrial.
Yeah, by an Alan Bradley. He could be like Sean from Action Retro.
Yep.
Industrial stuff.
What the hell is that? That's an industrial one.
Yeah. Well, Flintlock says he has in his pile of stuff a Quad Pentium Pro. Wow. Powered Dell server. Huge square tower. Yeah, those Pentium Pros did a good job of really capturing the multiprocessor market. I feel like there's very few that weren't multiprocessor. So that's great. It's a fun machine. 3 times ISA slot. Huh. Yeah, MMX, you will get some hits for later Pentiums just because like MMX instruction set was in the Pentium MMX and then like Pentium 2, Pentium 3, Pentium 4. From there. Pardon me. Just a minute. That was unexpected.
We got one here ending in 3 days.
Micron. Oh, those are cool. I know. It's Micron, but
Look at that, 5.25.
I know we think about the memory on those, but
64 megs of RAM.
Oh, that's a beautiful system. How much? $50, you said.
Yeah.
Was and look, it's even a standard ATX motherboard.
Yep. That makes things easier.
Sound built in. Yeah, it looks like it.
Yep.
So those are cool. I remember having those in computer labs. Yeah, those are actually really cool machines.
So we'll put that on the watch list.
And from Lexington, Kentucky.
Yeah, but
It
so
looks
right
like
now
somebody added a floppy.
$102 shipped. That's not bad.
Someone that one. Did you see how many drives that had in it?
I know.
5 1/4.
Zip drive.
Heck, I would buy that just for the drives for that price. A Millennia. Wow.
That's not bad.
That wouldn't be bad to have.
I added that to the watch list.
You're gonna end up like 4 of them.
Hold on. What's this one? Parts only.
Oh, an XPS. It's a little retro bright, but that's has that got a slot load CD-ROM on it?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, it's one of the caddy ones, right?
Wow. Oh, yeah, that seems kind of odd for such a late machine.
What about an IBM Personal System 2 Model 70.
Microchannel.
386.
If that's what you want, I would have.
Oh,
I
it's
personally would
microchannel,
avoid
yeah.
microchannel, but that's just me.
$125.
Okay, that's not bad. What do we
Yeah.
have there? Pentium 2, 400, free shipping, $89.95. Those are nice. That Millennia there. If you like the style of it. Okay, he's got a proprietary floppy drive, maybe.
Micron Millennia.
That's a okay slot Pentium.
That's some crud.
Whoa, what's going on in there?
What was that?
Rust? It's a heatsink. It's got PCA and ISO. That's more of a compact PC, though. It's not a really expandable. I mean, it's got some expansion, but it's a small tower.
It's not bad for $90 though.
Yeah, for $90, and it's cool.
Ooh.
That's that same one we saw the XPS, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Here's a NEC multi-speed laptop.
Oh, NECs are cool.
Yeah, it's $70.
Oh, wow.
And they show it running.
Hang on, guys. I'll be right back.
Whoa, a CPI. Ooh, those are nice. Those are really nice laptops.
This guy?
Yep.
So that's $85.
Those are nice laptops. The Dell Latitude C series was a solid.
And this actually looks really clean.
That looks really nice. Oh, that's beautiful.
That's
Wow.
$85.
Wow, and it's got 64 megs of memory. Pentium 2. Should be a Pentium 2 if it's still a Latitude CP.
Pentium 2. Yep.
Yeah, I remember setting up one of those new for an accountant. Yeah, it's nice. If you like a
I'll be
laptop.
right back. Hang on 1 second.
Yeah. Always fun to look at stuff.
Same. I'll be right back as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
I feel like I'm always looking at stuff and then buying stuff I don't need, but that's the way it goes. Yeah.
Same here.
Yeah,
I'm looking at local marketplace sales. Somebody has 2 TI 99 4As with a whole bunch of cartridges.
Yeah.
The speech synthesizers, one of the monitors, and all that. $250.
Okay.
Which is not bad.
It doesn't seem too bad, yeah.
Yeah.
Get 2 of them. Get them in pairs.
Of course, they say units were working several years ago, have not tested recently.
Yeah, working last
and they
year.
have the power supply, so that tells me they don't work.
Yeah. Yep, that's the standard sales trick that we end up seeing.
Yeah.
Yep, that's how it goes. Yeah.
Okay, let's see what we get here.
Yeah.
So there's an Aptiva. I remember working on one of them.
Oh, the Aptivas, yeah.
Oh, let's see. More of those CPIs.
Yeah, I'm surprised they're so cheap. They're nice machines. I don't know. Well, let me put it this way. I know they were nice back in the day. Maybe they have some sort of like common failure point where
I think
like
I had 600E.
ha
$100 free shipping.
Why does somebody want $180 for a VIC 20?
Huh. That's a bit much.
Everything is going. HP Brio, that was definitely a budget machine, but it is what it is. I remember those.
Gateway 2000.
Yes, so with the gateways, I like the older style design language, like
The taller one.
yeah, like the tower I showed you.
What's this one?
Dell Dimension. Like a Pentium 3. That's a Pentium 2.
2.
I learned how to program in Java on those.
I'm sorry.
Ha. I like Java. It's done well for me, but yeah, I understand the sentiment.
I'm a C# guy.
Yeah. Ah. I know probably neither you nor me do much programming these days. So.
I don't do any at all. Although occasionally, like today, I actually had to look at some SQL.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah. If I'm programming, then something has gone severely wrong.
Yes, exactly. In fact, the only reason why I was looking at it is because something's gone severely wrong.
Right. Yeah.
And,
had a couple of those this week.
Yeah. It's mostly to settle an argument between the development team and the customer, which is the worst, you know.
It's always fun.
Yeah.
Did the customer want something that couldn't be delivered?
No. Oh, long story. I'm not going to bore you guys with it, but essentially, there's plenty of blame to go around, and we're trying to revert back to old code that was developed by and deployed by people that are no longer with us. And you would think the code repository would be our friend. It's proving not to be. So.
Bulgaria.
Yeah, the deals are out there. They've just gotten harder to find. They're out there.
Yeah, I'm looking locally to see if there's anything that's, you know, like, I don't know what I got here. Come get it.
We'll have to check that one.
Yeah, I like that. I like that Presario. Or was it a Presario? Dust Pro.
Was this the other one we were looking at?
Nah, I'd avoid the Millennia if I were you. Yeah, that one there. Yeah,
A tier, a 80
Oh,
color.
this one, the Micron.
The Micron. Yeah, all the drives alone make that more than worth it.
That was this one.
Yeah, that'd be a nice machine. You could dual boot like 95, 98, or 3.1 on it. Yeah, that's nice. That's solid. It's ATX motherboard. Yeah. PS2 ports. Yeah. I mean, that's almost a standard form factor even. So looks like you could even replace the I/O shield if you wanted to put another board in there or something.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. It looks like it actually snaps out, that one.
But that's probably a beautiful machine. They were well built.
Excellent physical condition and fully tested and operational. Minor yellowing on the 5 1/4 inch drive.
Actually,
Minor.
No, it's not minor yellowing. It's the wrong color drive. It's beige, which is fine.
Built-in GM sound chip and room for a new sound card via ISA or PCI. Essentially for DOS or Windows machine. Comes with original manual.
Wow.
Currently has Windows 98 on it.
How is it? Is this a buy it now? It's a bid. Oh, okay. 3 days left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, let's see if the seller has anything else that's...
Yeah, that's what I usually do. See other items.
Just software.
Looks like it's somebody who's into the hobby, though, based upon the condition of it and and the like.
Their description. They know what they're talking about.
And so that would be a nice score if you can score it. That one might jack up a little bit by the time it's done.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, keep an eye on it. That's cool though. The zip drive.
Now, hang on a second. Yep, 2 bids. Okay.
Oh, this is a terminal.
Terminal?
No, vintage IBM Model M, but it's a terminal.
Oh, you're looking at keyboards. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably for a
Micron Pentium 2.
Yeah, it's for a terminal.
Right.
I'll put this in and just see what else we get. Oh, what do we got here?
Pro dual Pentium. Ooh. 1 bid, $10. And then it was a
buy it now for 200.
Why does it say
what the heck is this thing?
Yeah.
What Frankenstein is this?
Somebody put an Optiplex board in it.
That should be against the law.
Windows 2000 server.
Server failed.
Bad form, sir. Bad form.
Is it a single processor machine?
Dual.
Somebody definitely effed with that.
Yeah, that's just
that's a mess.
That's more than you want to handle.
That's
next.
So that's the one we were looking at.
Imagine the surprise.
A Frankenstein computer.
Yeah, you power it on and you find out it's bits and pieces of everything. And then everything pops up over what you want to go with. Oh, that's fun. Yeah.
Lots of boards.
$1,200 get lost. Look at that.
Huh. I remember the Micron transports.
I never heard of that.
Military bought, so Micron
Microsoft's
military bought a ton of this stuff.
Military grade. That's cool.
Yeah, they bought a ton of Micron stuff. When I was in the Army, they had these.
Nice.
Holy crap.
Yeah. I almost went to work for Micron. That was the first company I interviewed with. They were looking for more of a hardware guy. I referred a friend, and that friend is still there. All these years later.
Let's just do this. Pentium computer.
Is that a printer? Oh.
Dust Pro EN. Those are nice.
A Xerox memory writer.
Oh, okay.
It looks really rough though.
There's that Desk
Yeah.
Pro again.
Mm-hmm.
Packard Bell. I have a couple of those too.
There's that all-in-one keyboard thing.
Where?
Oh, at least I thought it was. Maybe it's not.
Oh no. That's a compact Corsair. Yeah.
I just saw a keyboard on top of a computer.
D160. That's not too bad for
That's
that. Yeah. You like Packard Bells? I had one of those, I think.
6 times the speed.
Yeah. Looks like this is the Frog design era.
Is there no power supply in it?
What? No,
Oh, there is. Okay.
What was it? But yeah, no, I saw that too. That was weird. Go back. That's just a really poor picture. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like it's missing, but it's actually there.
Yeah. I mean, any Packard Bell that still works is a survivor. So.
I
the
will
ones-
survive.
That's honestly, for its age, it's not beat up.
Yeah, and make an offer on it. Why not?
That actually looks pretty decent.
Make me an offer I can't refuse.
Well, we'll see if the other people come
There you
back with anything on that offer. We submit it.
Yeah, you can see there's another one for $100. Dead Dimension 2350. No.
Yeah.
There's a vintage. Okay. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Yeah.
PR spec. Sony Vaio. That's that one we already looked at.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
So I've got that one on the list to watch.
And we decided that one's a Frankenstein there. So
Yeah, that's a mess.
Yeah, you don't want that. That's called buying somebody else's problem.
Gateway 2000. So this one's actually not horrible, but it's a Pentium 75.
Yeah, that's just like beyond the design language that I really like. But they're nice. I mean, those are okay. Just a little different.
Pentium 75.
That was towards the end of the Gateway 2000 before they became just Gateway. Because I guess they got close to the year 2000 and, well, that wasn't a novelty anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what they were going for.
Belarus.
What? An Atari 2600, and they want $230 for it.
They're on crack.
Nope.
Yeah, I guess maybe I could sell all the stuff I have and just retire.
It's not a heavy sticker either.
Sell all my vintage computers and retire.
Really?
It's insane.
Yeah, I just put vintage computer in the marketplace, and of course, I'm getting a vintage cheese cutter.
Yeah, you get a
You
little
know,
bit.
and things like that. But
Look at this one. $5 and $17 shipping, and it's got an hour and 7 minutes left.
what is it?
It's like a Think Center.
It's an older
That's a
thing.
modern PC. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It says Pentium, Intel Pentium.
Yeah, that's like of the modern era though.
Yeah, that's a newer one.
Like when they were doing like that is their low end. Trying to think what the period is
Yeah,
on.
they got quite a few of them, and nobody wants them.
Nobody
It
wants
says
that.
it's $25 a piece, and nobody will take them.
Yeah. Not old enough to be vintage and not new enough to actually do anything useful.
Right.
Exactly.
It's at the nadir of its value.
Right. Wait about 10 years and somebody will want it. Maybe.
After
Yeah.
they get thrown away.
There'll come a day where people are nostalgic for 2005 Kia Sedonas too. So it could happen.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure, but I don't know.
I wouldn't.
Stranger things have happened.
Yeah, it'll be really funny to see. Oh man, look at this! I picked up this Kia Rio, Kia Optima from 2005.
Huh? Oh, Sony mini discs.
Oh yeah.
$300 for 61. I guess they might be hard to get.
Yeah, it's possible.
Nothing I need.
No.
Pentium 4. Look at that one.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen this one before.
It looks like somebody took that contact paper for your
They
shelf.
did.
Yeah, they're trying to channel their inner LGR and make a buck. There's been people that have done that.
That's what it looks like, that shelving contact paper you buy from the dollar store.
Got a speaker and stuck a computer in there. That's what they really did.
Yeah, exactly. Haven't heard back from John's story. We'll see what we find with that too.
Yeah, let me know.
Yeah,
You never know.
he's always picking stuff up. So I think he's in Albany. We'll find out.
So I took my my special mouse to work with me.
Oh, nice.
So I drove to Albany.
Was it like a snow globe mouse?
Yes,
I had one
it's
of those.
got a palm tree and something in it.
To pick up a Power Mac 72.
Real-
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like a month, probably 2 months ago. Drove up to Albany and back just to pick up a. What's this guy?
Oh, that's when we looked at it.
The same one? Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
the slot loader, yeah,
Yeah, I would take
Or-
that slot loader out and put a.
or whatever the thing is called, the one with the little tray,
Yeah.
tray loader or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, tray loader.
That's definitely one of the ones with the caddy.
caddy. That's
what it looks like.
But
we
he said,
found-
What
the hell was that?
we found some caddies at LNY Electronics a few weeks back. I think Justin Morgan bought them.
Yeah,
I
Maybe
think
it was-
Steve has a
maybe it
bunch of
was
them
Rick.
too.
not a
Somebody
caddy.
did. Maybe it was Rick.
Oh, look, a little server or something there.
Let's see.
My server does not look like a server. Mm-mm. My server is right up there. It's a big full tower case.
There you go. Why not? I have the same. The little Core i3
Yep.
that I built like 6 or 7 years ago.
Oh, that's
Straight off
a
files.
what is that? An i7 10700.
Okay.
It was replaced by the one I'm looking at now, that I'm using now, because my brother has this thing about building computers and leaving laying around.
Yeah.
So I've got this one's the 9900K,
Okay.
i9 9900,
Yep.
and then down there, which you can't really see them because it's all dark down there. There's two more machines. One's an AMD like 1700X,
Mhm.
that's just running got like a 1070 in it, and it's just running Linux.
Nice.
And then another 9900K or
Mhm.
9900 or whatever lettering on the back of it. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's running Mint.
Okay.
Currently not hooked up to anything
Huh?
because I stopped really using them because I don't need 16
Wow, this
computers
is
in the room.
really nice shape.
I have
So-
3 computers in here now.
Sorry.
That's enough.
Yeah.
So,
I think I
someone
saw an
locally-
HP Pavilion in the list there.
Oh
somebody
god.
locally has a iMac DV special edition.
Oh
I
yeah,
met-
those nice ones, the DVs.
eMagic Logic, whatever, locally.
Oh.
They want $200 for it though.
Oh yeah.
A little much.
That's
They've got
too
the
local.
original box and packaging and everything.
So
Yeah, it
200
looks
bucks.
really
200
nice.
bucks sounds a little too local.
It is. It's,
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
it's more than I would pay for it, but it's like here within miles of me.
Right. Right. You're not having to pay to ship it if you wanted it tomorrow. Well,
Yeah.
today almost. You could have it.
I don't know why I just cracked open a monster at midnight.
Yeah. I'm fading pretty fast here. I'm yawning a lot.
Oh, I was just thirsty. It was there.
Holy crap! I didn't realize it was already midnight.
yeah.
Yep. It's just about 3
Yeah.
minutes.
Holy crap!
Yeah. We have.
But I has not much doing tomorrow because it's a weekend. So I mean,
Yeah.
debating. I got to find out from my friend if we're gonna go nerding, aka Magic the Gathering, on Sunday, and if not, then I'll go tomorrow and then be on Dave's stream for Sunday.
Yeah,
There
Dave,
you
He's
go.
going.
Dave
He's
sent-
going through a lot of stuff right now, my friend. So who knows?
Yeah. Here.
Dave sent out the link for Sunday. I just got
Yep.
a privet.
So,
message.
so
did
did
he?
I. Yep.
I still think it's funny that he actually takes the time to send it to each person individually.
Well, he used to send it occasionally. He'll send it one big ginormous.
Oh, there it
message,
is. Yeah. I
And
see
you get
it.
all this ping, 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 ping from
Yeah.
people talking.
21 minutes ago.
Yep.
Sent it to a group of us. I don't know.
I'll send it out to the interwebs and say anybody can come.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, so I'm
About
gonna
that, no.
keep track of that offer
Yeah.
I put in. We'll see what happens on that.
Yeah. Let us know.
If not, there's a few backups on there, so we'll keep an eye on it. See what happens.
You'll
Yeah,
find
it could be
something
good.
nice. Yeah,
I'll
you'll
still
find
check
something.
Macari and Craigslist, and Facebook Marketplace, and all that
Yeah.
crap to see if there's anything pops up.
Yeah, if you're meeting anybody for Craigslist, don't invite them to your house and meet
never
in public.
do.
Meet in public.
Yeah.
I either meet them in public or at my office.
It's a scary world out there.
It's my office.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've said this, this, in the news, not this year, but in the past, where I guess some lady met somebody for something and she ended up getting, raped or something, whatever case, whatever, robbed, raped or something bad happened to her. And I'm just like,
stuff.
Yeah,
The
people are
world is an
really.
evil place, so you just have
Yep.
to proceed with caution. And there are good people out there and good things, but
This is why I hang out with this orange one for 99.9% of the time.
yeah,
You know, just on my cats in
Appreciate
general.
that.
But it's, there's,
Mhm.
you know, yes, they give me scratches and scritches, but they're not
We're
as
like
bad as
30
people.
30 seconds away from hitting the 4-hour mark.
Oh wow, holy shit!
Yeah.
Only 4 hours. You got another 4 hours
Whoa.
to go.
The 1 hour stream turned out to be 4 hours.
How many are watching right now? I don't know.
I think.
That's 2.
Flintlock.
Yeah, I just closed the screen down, the stream down, so I was one of the 2.
Yeah.
Well,
Thanks, guys, I appreciate you hanging out.
Oh yeah.
yeah, when the
Yeah.
number of attendees exceeds the number of watching, then maybe it's.
I would have been here earlier, but I was watching a Magic the Gathering match
Yeah, no worries.
on Spell Table.
Well, I had fun
was-
looking stuff up and trying to find some new things to
Yeah.
figure out, so that's always fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I appreciate it greatly, guys. Have a great evening.
Yeah.
Bye.
Take care,
Have a good one,
guys. Have a good one.
Bye.
Let me exit the broadcast.